Alright, for some reason it kept pressing the button down there. Zach, you want a press card? What do you do that you want a press card? How you doing, guys, by the way? Oh, I forgot to shave. Damn it. I just realized that. I was gonna, but totally forgot. And also, Zach, I'm assuming that you live in New York City. How you doing, Jude? What was I doing? What's up, Bucker? Oh yeah, just gonna set up my camera. Oh, why is it quiet? Oh yeah, the scanners were not.
Ladder 109.
2637. Please notify National Grid.
We are coming to life.
I'm in that job right now. 90 Adam. 9 Adam. Head for the bus.
Did this guy, Zach, and do you live in New York City, Zach? What I recommend is contact us directly, so you can work with us versus working for that app. Because we pay much better. There's also the Loud Labs app that is coming out, or is already out in testing phase. So I highly recommend you do so. But if not, then you'll directly be my competition. So I don't recommend you do that.
2221.
You can reach me on, DM, Instagram, Facebook, or Adam at loudlabs.com.
David, son of 111 Bird Street.
Let me tell you something, that app pays crap compared to what we pay. And if you get multiple stations, you're looking at much more than the app will pay. I'm not talking about the Loud Labs app, I'm talking about the app that Zach is talking about, which we removed that message because we technically don't allow the, mentioning that app on here. Camera's good to go. I think. Almost forgot the SD cards.
No weapons, no injuries, okay, sensitive for EDP. Sign on the A5, thank you.
Yes, it does suck, and yeah. By the way, Zach, do you drive? Do you have a camcorder or DSLR or any professional equipment? How you doing, Katie? Sure did. Had a nice, went to the Coney Island. As you can see, we put up a Coney Island video. It's pretty nice, not bad out. It's kind of chilly, but it was decent enough to go out, you know? Decent enough to go out. I think we're good. Still need a drink though. Oh yeah, I gotta plug in this phone as well. Keep it charging. By the way, if anyone saw our, we went live regarding a Kim job in the right before the VZ, the Verrazano Bridge, westbound on the Gowanus Expressway. We had on camera the folks that were trapped in the vehicle. I believe 2 were trapped in the vehicle. ESU and FDNY went to work with the Hearst tool, cut the car open. That was flipped sideways, by the way. Yeah, that's not bad stuff, Zach. But yeah, like I said, we can speak further. Once you're with us a while, we'll help you with credentials and all that. But as well as training and a whole bunch of other stuff. First, you got to show us that, you know, that you got to show investment in what we're doing and your contribution. Don't expect to come here and, you know, teach me everything you know. I want to know everything, and I want to do a ride along. So we take things slowly because we've had folks who show me everything you know, take me on a ride along, and we don't hear from them the next day, or maybe they decide they can do everything on their own. But rarely has anyone really succeeded. Rarely. That's how hard this business is, and you know, like Howard said, anyone considering doing this, I would consider something else, unless of course you're just doing it on, you know, evenings, weekends for fun. That's ideally our candidate that we're looking for. What's up, Diego? All right, we're rolling. Still need a drink though. I hear something about a car on fire. We also don't mention that app either, Zach. Any further advice on the business or further questions about recruiting, I'll answer that direct message. We don't talk about recruiting in public. Yeah, Diego, by the way, we don't speak about our methods in public as well. How you doing, Melissa?
292, using 2-1, rush dash WV 1027, fires between the first floor and the compact, okay?
Looks like no fire in the Bronx. The wider shot. Fear yours, Zach.
Alright, be advised, once again, location is 11014 Bell. 11014 Bell. Plan unit 2. Cozy in the flatlands. Daughter has a knife, take the fall back around the line. What unit stand?
Daughter has a knife. I'm gonna increase the brightness on this. You might see a quick second delay on this. Are we going to a job? We didn't hear of any jobs. How you doing, Angel?
309, 10-4, responded.
Is it raining? It's not raining, no.
10-4, responded. 323, 10-4. 174. That's all, brother.
Yeah, Diego, you're talking about the stimulus check, right? Yeah, the stimulus check from the White House. That's funny. Paper seemed like regular paper to me. Where do you live, Wade? You sound familiar, Wade. I'm just not 100%.
10-4, 10-8, thank you.
Trump also signed it with a Sharpie. That's his signature pen of choice. Sharpie. I believe it's a Sharpie from what I've read. Alright, you got the medical examiner on our 1 o'clock. I wonder if I follow them, it will lead me to a dead body or not. Or the hello from Canada. Hello to Canada.
What's your response to 84 to 59? Still for 84, and the time is 22:33. No time clear for the turn over, Sergeant. I don't have anyone available to pick up their job.
I can't forward check out the exterior, but everybody else will listen to
Walk over and Prince for shots fired. Scott States, a couple of times for shots fired.
Cover your face in public. Wash hands with soap, says the LED sign. No overweight trucks, so no bariatric trucks, or no obese trucks, I guess. This thing is dark. I gotta increase the brightness on this. Screen this out for me. I also managed to make this, I changed the mount, and I made this mount something that is able to rotate. So yes, we are able to rotate as such, and you guys can now see that view, which I think is great. Yeah, I just wonder if this medical examiner van has a dead body in it.
987.
How you doing, Mike? Not in Brooklyn, not anymore at least.
And attention, engine 7, ladder 1 battalion 1. Zone 1, box 135, reach here, Broadway, smoke from the building under construction. Engine 7. Engine 7, all your engines bombing. Task Force, zone 1, box 135, reach here, Broadway, smoke from the building. 2236, 536.
Alright, 10-4. The 7-3 response disregarding. Engine 7-1.
Engine 5-4. Yeah, Fox 811, we're not responding on that. We got an issue outside the file.
You know about any DOAs in Brooklyn? I've seen the medical examiner van.
10-4, your previous box was a 91.
Going from Brooklyn to Manhattan, whether they picked up a body or what.
Alright, 10-4.
I know there was a caller in the 75. I'm not sure when the homicide was. 75.
10-4, box 4, go back. 10-4, engine 88. 2237 Allen, dispatcher 417. You want us to continue in, or was it a 9-1? Gotta continue in as they upgraded to an arrest. It's 33010-4 responding. 2236 out. 30 Oxford, 51 now. Yeah, security, and they're in the process of taking the alarm offline.
Disabled vehicle right here.
2238 Allen, dispatch 417.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But the best you can do right now is open multiple windows on your computer and Zach and Scott at the same time.
Attention 273.
All right, someone stole a car in Newark.
406. Yeah, it's at 7. Can't seem to find a patient yet. You have a bus at your location? Negative, not at this time.
How many miles? I have no idea. I gotta look in my mileage app. I definitely put more mileage on the vehicle when I was doing Uber, I'll tell you that.
Was there a fight over today?
2239 dispatch 345.
I only bought the car a few years ago, and it started at I think it started at 23,000 miles. It's now at over 100,000. It's 106,000 miles right now on it. I only bought it a few years ago. That is correct. It is a Senna push bar.
Negative. All I said was the building under construction at the intersection. 2240, Sergeant 3.
On the final?
85, nice shift.
And they were one and the same, correct?
One of the same.
All right, all units have to give me 1 second.
Where am I going? Nowhere in particular. Just driving around and listening for jobs.
Attention 273.
That is correct. It's the Samsung Galaxy S2 Ultra. And it's quite good, actually. It's quite good. I love the wide shot. It's excellent.
41 hours, dispatch 416.
Empire State is red tonight. Oh, I forgot that I needed to wipe down the windshield. Maybe I'll do this. I think that's a little bit better. Oh yeah, that is better. I just need to wipe the inside of the windshield now. I might go dig in my trunk in a bit. I still gotta feed this one video. And it's a video of that pin job. Some of you guys who already saw it probably saw it on Instagram.
Battalion to Battalion 6, guys. Battalion 6, we're getting your alarm again. Battalion 6, 10-4, we're still on the scene. We're in the process.
Oh, Katie, you might have a hockey date coming up.
2242, dispatch 345.
Kind of like in that, kind of like in Batman Forever. Where's Mr. Freeze when I need to make a Batman reference? Doctor, do you like the circus? Actually, that wasn't the full line Val Kilmer said. Val Kilmer was like, I've got to get you out of that dress. She's like, excuse me? He's like, tell me, doctor, do you like the circus? No, he says, and into a nice dress. Tell me, doctor, do you like the circus? Oh, what are they doing here? Tractor, construction, tractor trailer. Great. Oh, an ambulance. What's going on there? Stay tuned and we'll find out.
Broken Agent 230.
You're gonna have to check your portable, there's open carrier.
330.
There's probably some homeless scoundrel bunch.
Avenue and in the Ocean Parkway, just in case if you don't have anything on Avenue.
Yeah,
10-4. We're with them right now, okay? 10-4. I'm not 2243 hours, dispatch your phone.
It's NYC hospital, so EMS is not gonna go to this location.
Yeah, I think I will get each of them. Yeah, I have no idea what this ambulance is doing here. if it's too bright. Maybe, as you all probably can recall, we use the pop filter to. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. Normal, pop. I do like that pop. Daddy pop. Adam, I missed you last night. Oh, I missed you too, bro. Miss you too, Mark. We got a lot of brotherly love going on. Some bromance. Is that even a word still? When I heard of first started using bromance, right? I think it was when I lived in Pittsburgh. That's too close. I think I was in Pittsburgh. That's where I think that term was in, and this was in my case. So I can't say for certain how often that terminology is used these days.
Diane 1. The amount of 135. It's just time we use the warning to disrupt small fire on top of the sidewalk shed. And go to the address.
Small fire in front of the sidewalk shed. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what the. Apparently, there's some kind of news broadcaster. I think. I'm just not sure what station or who it is. I don't even see a news truck. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The days off can be unpredictable. If it's been slow, I will work other days to make up for it. But pretty much if you if you subscribe and you get the notifications, it should notify you when when we're on. But yeah, I don't give specifics on scheduling. All I can say is I work on most overnights, and I will take a night or two off as needed. But there's no. The one thing that is certain is that most overnights every single week. Missing. That's more of a question for Scott. I don't run. I'm not Scott, and Scott would know that information. He actually doesn't even know how many guys I would run every night, or when I even run them. So, and neither will anyone else. I will say we have multiple stringers, and I am the full-time one and the owner. Thank you, Washington. So yeah, I am gonna get a drink. My only concern is I don't have a way to have the phone, like, say, on my belt, or because I haven't even got the case yet. And when I do get the case, now I'm thinking, okay, well, how am I gonna place it on my person? Get a chest harness to put in my pocket. How do I keep it horizontal? Really don't have an answer for that right now. Thank you, Zach. So I'm gonna leave my fragile, precious, caseless phone in the car, run down, and come back as soon as I can. That's the best way.
Class 3 bus 2437, 94 Mason Street, McCully Avenue to Hitchcock Avenue for an automatic loan and a private residence.
I tell you what, I might be able to chat with my primary phone. So I'll be right back. Now, where's my mask? I don't even think it's cold enough to wear a jacket.
Located at the I-84 line, Burnside Avenue. The person that fell on the road dead. Bronx 57, signal by 3121. Located at the I-84 line, Burnside Avenue. The person that fell on the road dead.
Be right back, folks.
2250 hours, dispatcher 417. 224 now, sit down, question 1 now. Show me 98, should be doing another 75 Charlie. Engine 1610-4, thank you. 2250, dispatcher 345. Battery 5. 484, the MDT is not taking it. 224 now, sit down, question 1 now, bro. F5672, exit the frequency. I'll confirm EDT, confirm to the 4, 76 Nameros between 152 and 158. I'm in 201st.
Captain 2251, once again in the confines of 19 lieutenants calling a level 1 mobilization regards to a missing mobilization range 1400 Pelham Parkway, Scott. So the hospital confirmed that 19 is elevated by 64, one of their jobs. Afro 62, 200 pounds, black, wearing a gray t-shirt, blue shorts, black backpack, no medical or physical conditions.
584? 5 Adam, yeah, 84?
5 Adam, yeah, we're 84.
All right, 10-4, 2251. That's your time. 2251.
6 flow back.
Avenue, 109. So, what type of job is this going to be for? Regards to what?
Yeah, it's a walk-in criminal mess. You can go to criminal mess.
6'2", 200 pounds, vacuum, wearing a gray t-shirt, blue shorts, and a black backpack. It's 4, time is 2252.
Charlie.
No, Charlie 1.
You get a bus to 488.
Uncle for 15, shots fired, confirm 46. 1747 Clay Avenue. 1747 Clay to the cross, Bronx Expressway to Franklin Clay. The man has signed a shooting in front of the location in the lobby.
Area 53. At BQE and Sackett, BQE to Sackett, one tractor trailer,
585.
18-wheeler, and another vehicle.
And a 40769 Melrose.
Highway 2, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, start at division, go there, please.
Unit responding to fire for safety, utilize government and firearms in control. We have right total left the line open, unknown description on purpose.
CQC complainant 625 West 227th Street. Private house first floor wants to make a complaint against a neighbor using bleach.
Sergeant, question to one hospital cameras in regards to confirmed shot fired.
Air Service Item 6.
At 165.
Come from ADT, confirm to 70. 1169 East 15. 1169 East 15 Avenue, KNL. Private house.
What Charlie said?
Because her husband has a mental history, acting erratic and violent. On no weapons.
All right. One.
So maybe run to the education.
Transport, please arrive alive at clinic.
On 3, something home.
Transport, thank you. Arrive alive at clinic.
Metro Patrol is going to move the job.
54 cardiac, come from the 905 at, come from ER response up South 3rd Street and have a bias South 3rd and have a line.
Lafayette and where?
Yeah, and Mark City by Central, where at 1 Lewis, CV approached us.
Send out the location?
Location of occurrence is Marcy and Lafayette.
Send one.
27, you will have a chest pain.
957 Signal Box 1076, 509 East 77th Street, York Avenue to Cherokee Place for watchdown. 57 Signal Box 1076 in front of 509 East 77th Street, York Avenue to Cherokee Place for watchdown. Ridge. 255 dispatch for response.
Directed 70 Gouverneur Street. 10-4. Sign out to 17 GHS. DSS? Okay. 4 and drive DSS on the air. Drive 17 I'm a 50 to the street at 225 105 Sector 3rd. The street will roll up to entries because there is
135 can continue to operate 2 and 2. All physical fires are knocked down.
Well, this is funny. That's pretty cool. Just got some water. So, what protest is this?
Height and size of person. 256 dispatch.
Is anybody shot or what? Hi, Kira. Why is it always going to the medium shot? Oh, that's the medium shot.
Can you bring
the wire
further
shot.
on this box?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Phoebe? What is going on?
91-6, you can make it a 91
Good
patient.
question. Nothing's going on. I just purchased some water at the local pharmacy. Breaking news.
6257, dispatch 345.
I must say, purified water tastes a little bit more waterier than the spring water. Although my preference is usually for the spring water. Nice.
1024. Perfect. Yeah, PD response to our box, please. The condition for PD.
What is the condition for PD?
US. Come down 225, that was the first.
2258 hours at this time in the confines of the 10. 30%, sergeant number 1 has been terminated for special category missing. Is not found.
That is correct, Rick. That is correct. You got a bunch of mopeds, motorcycles, and such riding recklessly.
2140 Stewart Avenue, 2140 Stewart Avenue to Olmsted and Castle Hill.
Operation 615 Castle Hill Avenue, 615 Castle Hill Rancho. This has been added valid to around that ground level confirmed.
2140 Stewart, Olmsted, Castle Hill, location for
Operation Castle Avenue, until you come from 43 615 Castle Hill Avenue. 615 Castle Hill Avenue, between Randall and
Thank you, Mike.
around 5 on the ground level.
Oh yeah, it's definitely nice and clear. In fact, I want to clean the inside of the glass more.
Units on the bro. Ladder 3 Ladder 3.
Thank you, Travis. And thanks for anybody else hitting that like button. Keep in mind, we got 98 folks in here and 23 likes.
75 is going to remain on the scene, awaiting EMS. We're 10-8 test. 10-4. That's 259, it's like 253.
Let's see if this works.
So they aren't out at this time?
Yep, do need a car wash as well. Do need a car wash as well. I'm more likely to wash the car when we're shooting the reality show. And don't ask me about the reality show. I'm going to tell you the same thing. I will say I'm a master procrastinator at anything that's long-term projects. You should see when I do my taxes. Thank God taxes were delayed this year. All right. It might be a little bit better, right? Crystal-ish. I don't know anybody who likes taxes. Anyways, I gotta feed this. Tin job. Everyone was live with us. I was on the job at westbound Gowanus, right before the Verrazano Bridge. That is where two people were trapped in an overturned vehicle, white compact SUV. ESU and FD went to work with a hearse tool, extricated some folks. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, you should see the break I took at Coney Island. It was a nice day out. Not the nicest, but nice enough to walk around, grab some video, grab some ice cream,
Yeah, 135. Gonna go with the
grab a hot dog, get a hot dog, and some ice cream over here. Bumpity bumpy.
Battalion 1, you don't require EMS, correct? Battalion 1.
Coney Island every rides. Phoebe, if you check out.
And announcing all hands going to work box 135, the address 287 Broadway. Over Reed Street. Fire on a sidewalk shed. Fire's under control. Go to work in that box 135 287 Broadway over Reed Street. Fire on a sidewalk shed. Fire's now under control. 2302.
Definitely not going to that. So your sidewalk shed fire now under control. FD, for some reason, and maybe someone that can enlighten me, likes to say, okay, we're gonna go all hands, which means an elevated fire department response units, personnel, etc. And as they're going all hands, as an elevated response, then they say fire is under control. I have no idea. Thank you, Michael. I will say that although we've been around in New York City for the past few years, I will say that if you worked on the overnights, then there should have been stringers back then, right? There 100% definitely was newspaper photographers, such as from the New York Post, etc. And if you overnights, any time of day actually, you should see those photos, videos in the newspaper or on TV. So stringing is not something new that we started doing the last few years, or since you saw stringers being featured on TV. In fact, remind me to post the video, or perhaps you can search for it. It's called, I forget what it's called, but it's about a stringer back in the, 70s, 80s, 90s or something. The guy now works for Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Didn't the aviation request do a flyover in regards to it missing?
So it is, so Zach, I know you're sending me a message, and I probably will be responding as soon as I can. Just keep in mind, while I'm on the job, it's definitely not an ideal situation to be having a conversation. So I'm going to feed this pin job. And I'll even show you guys. And you can even see it on Instagram. I just ran over there. Because I happen to be in the neighborhood. Actually, I was about to pick up my car nearby, and I happen to have this bad boy, this little bad boy. Oh, why is that missing? So the quality, I don't want to say the quality wasn't good. I want to say it did lack some telephoto. Because the maximum focal range on this is only a kit lens, 15 to 45 millimeters. I could only go 45 millimeters, which 45 millimeters usually good for, say, a portrait even. All right, good. So all I had was this. I may be able to crop it, whatever. Let's see how it turned out. Shouldn't be too bad. It's definitely better than a cell phone. I'll tell you that.
459, Terminal 39, address 128 Piedmont Street, between Monroe Place and Clinton Street, or the Magalami Museum. Road Box 459, Terminal 39, address 128 Piedmont Street.
I think you guys can see me, right? Not wearing the customary hat. Well, tell you what, it ain't that cold. The car is telling me it's 80 degrees. I'm assuming it doesn't feel like 80 degrees out. I'll tell you that. Laptop. I don't know where that bus is going. My battery just died. EDP. Is he even violent? Mike, I see 100 people. 96 now. Alright.
How do you let back south of, or on the south of 480p, please?
Response, David 1.
Response, David 1?
Go back.
for location for the EDP relevant. Use 4, and allow use normal reports whenever possible. So charging you up.
I think it's bagel time again.
The 4 5 is 1011 commercial bird. That place 508 Streetline. Place 508 Streetline.
I confirm shots fired in the 703 region, Leonardville, Publish Avenue. On that first. I confirm.
And show the owner that he should be back as well.
I don't want to have occupancy for ED.
I confirm bank records 30 National Bank in 107, 17925 Hillside Avenue, 179 Place, 180 Street, and cross on my
Thank you, Daniel. My wife got it. Cinnamon raisin.
31 that's coming over, 90 yellow. South David 84.
Number 5 for the district on the 29.
D1 Battalion. Box 459224, 118 and on south, circle to ball.
1 Frank N 1, 9th Ave, 10th Avenue. First landlord just unlocks on your appointments.
You have some ideas? Well, here's the thing, Zach. I will already say that if you do want to get with us, we want a conforming personality, not someone with breakthrough ideas looking to change up everything we do. We've had folks like that. That individual did not do well.
64th Street between 16th Avenue and 17th Avenue for the alarm activation.
Although your idea about the live stream stuff, that's something you would suggest to Scott. I personally wouldn't suggest it to Scott because I really don't care for having something like that. I'm too busy worrying about what I'm trying to be doing, and that's really Scott's role is to think big, think, Loud Labs worldwide, and all that kind of stuff. Me, I'm thinking New York City. I'm thinking of someone like you who may be interested in working with us, right? That's what I got to think about.
I'll confirm 54 EP, you can find it at 735 Central North National Boulevard. That's your location previously indicated.
Yeah, the laptop needs to be lower.
Brooklyn Fall Box 1557, address 1034 Flatbush Avenue to Regent Place and Beverly Road for alarm activation in commercial building. Brooklyn Fall Box 1557, address 1034 Flatbush Avenue to Regent Place and Beverly Road for alarm activation in commercial building. Brooklyn Sound Class D Box 3328, address 717 Avenue P between East 8th Street and East 7th Street. Point of automatic alarm in a private dwelling. Brooklyn Sound Class D Box 3328, address 717 Avenue P between East 8th and East 7th Street for automatic alarm in a private dwelling. Call now 2313. I was dispatcher 419.
Yes, we about the 4910 is on range level position. In regards to a missing at 1400 Pelham Parkway.
Nancy Pelosi.
34 at East 4th Street and 5th Avenue. East 4 and 5th Avenue.
South Adam 84, there's no 34 here. We'll get the final.
Nah. It's like not receiving an assault. They're like, oh, I'm already here. There's no assault.
What day, David? 54 Cardiac Cafossa 637 Washington Square. Park.
David.
You have a final for the 68.
There's not sure where we are.
17 Charlie 1.
Oh, I stated earlier cinnamon reason, by the way.
What's the response to?
How you doing, Tony?
Box 635, 425 West 5 Street, 9 Avenue to 108. Odor gas, first floor hallway.
Odor of gas.
101 Box 635, 425 West 5 Street, 9 Avenue to 108. Odor gas, first floor hallway. 2316, back to 345.
I guess there's nobody shot in the Bronx.
What's the condition?
Still don't have the accident, no injuries, just property damage. What's Sergeant Sean in over there?
Right, 10-4, 50 Sergeant. It's your unit that got into the accident, correct?
So it's parked RP in a parked vehicle.
Right, 10-4, no problem. At this time, no injuries, correct? Right, unit, do you want to listen by priority?
Engine 275.
Hey, so Center, show me one.
What's the cell site location? Nothing further.
4, Sergeant 2.
Right, Sergeant 2, I tell you go, okay, 10-4.
Time now is 2317 hours. Dispatch at 416.
What's up, David? What are you hungry for?
But it's come to the front.
It's a mixed experience with first responders. I want to say for the most part, we do have a good experience with them.
South Adam.
And a lot of them even follow us on social media.
91. Over my direct is 91.
One funny example was the other day, I think in Midtown, there was a police car accident, and one of the victims, not an officer by the way, was in the ambulance. So I run over there, aim the camera in the ambulance. The EMT sees me, closes the door, and I'm like, oh. Then I go around, and as I'm passing him, he's like, hey Adam, how you doing? Hilarious. So that says that he's got to do his job, but he also acknowledges that, you know, and I get people saying, hey Adam, all the time. I don't know them, they know me.
Unit Richard, I'll go on the line.
31.
31.
91.
Autoridades de Clarkstown.
North 25th Street. Southbound Avenue. Yeah, follow up from the what time? 17 is going to.
So one thing about Instagram lately, after I go live on Instagram for, in this case I went live for 10 minutes. No longer is there an option to post it as a story. That's what I noticed. It now goes to directly on the timeline or whatever as an Instagram TV video. If you guys know how to still put it on the story, let me know. The idea of having 10-minute Instagram videos really, that's just not part of my philosophy. My philosophy is quick videos on Instagram and long videos on YouTube. So I might even take that down. I don't know.
What's your response on that, Ken? How you doing? I love what you're doing. Have a good night, baby. Give me 1 second. Let's start a priority.
How you doing, Angelo?
Mention 91, shows on 1301, East 47th Street.
Where's service item 9? I have a request in regards to a lockout. Going to be the spot that 103 event.
Red corner, softball.
My specific to 85 Club 91 at Pizza.
All right, I gotta fix this laptop. Or I can read the chat on the laptop. But I'm not gonna
Fox
do that.
15,
And if I did this,
57 to
couldn't see me.
1035. It's a chronic condition here. It's a crunch fitness that's been closed for 2 months. Is there any way you can get in touch with the alarm company? We've been back here the last few nights. We have a number. We'll notify them. Alright, 41, 10-4, thank you. Units will be in the process. 41 to 10-8.
There we go, perfect.
Have a final from other guys, sir?
First service item 3, I have a confirmed 5480. You can find the 41.
Down there, 2 hours of special phone.
You're welcome, A. Charles. Now let's edit this pin job.
315, 10-4.
The only thing that made it shaky was the fact that I was trying to hold the phone at the same time while going live. In hindsight, I shouldn't have gone live.
That was a 91, right? See what you like. Oh boy, what is this? The transformer 122, target the extra this is 1,000. Regards to the special category missing mobilization, Point Cherry Avenue and Rose Street. The about 54 years old. 6 foot, 250 pounds. The birth is 02 18 1966. Short gray.
How you doing, Ashley?
Yeah. $2,100.
95
Shirt. Gray cut pants, black wide gel ring boot, suffer from bipolar disorder, loud intellectual disorder, schizophrenia, and
I wonder if I crop this pin job, how bad it would look.
Once again, the contact over 123 is not charged at the XL level.
Not too bad.
Missing mobilization point, Carey Avenue, Rose Street. They're looking for a male, black, 54 years old, and sending back.
90X. Can you also switch to the 75 rider?
Showing gray and black here, lasting at 2100 hours. Wearing a black long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants, black white.
Bronx has a high call volume. I will say
disorder,
that.
mild intellectual disorder, schizophrenia disorder, partial non-verbal.
Another 243 East 119.
Sorry, 90 yesterday.
One 5, Ryan.
Corey, David.
Yes, Adam.
This engine 315, okay? Engine 315. Engine 315, the caller is going to meet the members, okay? 10-4, we made contact, thank you. So now 2326 hours, that's 416.
Once again, the contact over 123 authority of mobilization point, Carey Avenue, Rose Street.
Mobilization point is going to be 568 Carey Avenue, Elizabeth to Rose Street. In regards to looking for a male, black, 54 years of age, his name is Anthony Bostic. He's going to be 6 feet, 250 pounds, date of birth is 2/18/1966. Last short rim, black hair, last seen on location at 2100 hours. In a long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants, black and white, yellow boots, double some bipolar disorder.
You're good. Back them up.
This is the Southerly Group on 951 Howard Avenue.
Bronx and assigned class 3, box 2914, the address 1776 Boston Road. That's between East 174th Street and O Avenue for an automatic alarm. Bronx and assigned class 3, box 2914, the address 1776 Boston Road.
Yeah, it's a nice place to visit.
Street and O Avenue for an automatic alarm.
And I don't regret moving here.
2327 hours, dispatcher 417. No. The address 89-15 Parsons Boulevard, between 89 and 90 Avenue. Order of gas on the 5th floor, between corner alarm box 9870. The address 89-15 Parsons Boulevard. It's between 89 and 90 Avenue. Order of gas on the 5th floor. We're still out of 127, okay?
That was a direct
127. Corner's going to be in apartment 5, Daisy. 10-4, thank you. You're welcome. We're on now 2328 hours. Dispatch 416. 40-720 Western Avenue. Western Front West 96th Street, an alarm activation on the first floor. Total inbox 124-720 Western Avenue. Western Front West 96th Street, alarm activation on the first floor. 2324 to dispatch 345.
There's 3-4 response 3, you ready, McKay?
Response 1 minute. This was waiting on speed.
Do I have a 3-4 response 3, unit 4 by raising me?
unit charge rate.
Highway 1
I want soldiers.
Said 101 just put over this car stuff there for
125. Negative.
Have a citywide household.
There's a unit in Staten Island.
we got to pull back.
Prominent.
Brooklyn phone line box 272, address 523 East 2th Street between 5 Avenue and 6th Avenue. Port Auto smoking apartment block. Brooklyn phone line box 2720, address 523 82th Street between 5 Avenue and 6th Avenue. Port Auto smoking apartment block.
501, Lieutenant. Okay.
284, show us responding. Brooklyn, can you repeat the address? 523 82th Street between 5 and 6th Avenue. Engine 284 received. Engine 284, did you receive? 4 received. Ladder 149. 49, we're responding. We're going ladder 109. Brooklyn ladder 109. Alright. You respond at box 2712. Responding. Time now 2329 hours.
Time is 22:31 and the confines is 7070. Lieutenant is calling level mobilization.
There better not be a fire where I think there's going to be where I think there might be a fire.
Name is Mark Ellen Birch.
I do not feel like going back there.
1971, last seen at 1169 East 15th Street, Brooklyn. Not currently taking medication, diagnosed schizophrenia. Name listed life and others. Last name wearing black tank top. 3/4 cargo pants. White ear heavy set. And mobilization point.
Alright, now I'm on the chat on my computer, which is much better. Vincent, not really. Lights and signs are for first responders. We have no real, if we get to the scene and if we get a victim or someone arrested or the flames of a fire, if we get that or if we don't get that, it doesn't matter, really. No one's gonna live or die. If the press gets there, faster than anybody else or whatever. But for first responders, often it is a life and death situation that they need the lights and signs to get there. That it's a life and death situation. The press, not really. We just get there. What's up, Seth?
Time is 22:33 and the confines is 7070. Lieutenant calling level mobilization. Guards to a missing violent EDP. Mobilization point is 1169.
Michael, I still have a lot of calls for COVID-19. Not as much as we used to. And we'll hear FDNY saying stuff like, be advised it's a fever cough incident. We used to hear that much more often than we do now. And CPR this, CPR that. We don't hear as much CPRs that are going down.
Not currently taking medication, diagnosed with schizophrenia, name listed life and others. Last name wearing black tank top, 3/4 cargo pants, white hair, heavy set 60, 23 pounds.
So how would you describe decontextualized information out of curiosity?
Well, in regards to
TN77, requesting an ESU for 1631 St. John's Place, Buffalo and Ralph. Regards to a possible DVLA for me, immediately behind the locked door. 7-4. Right there, short 3-4 by cancellation, 4-1 up from the boulevard. 7-4. 7-4.
Lieutenant showing you phone St. John. Take a phone on box 301 address 1270 East 19th Street between Avenue M and Avenue L for the smoking area. Take a phone on box 3011 address 1270 East 19th Street between Avenue M and Avenue L for the smoking area. This is found in box 301. Everything is available phone for come now 23 $36 at special point.
1631 St. John's, Carry Avenue, this is the road. 5-4. Gonna be looking for a male black 54 years of age by the name of Anthony Bostic. He's 6 foot height, 250 pounds.
Time for
218-1960.
Box 2720, we used one engine, 2 trucks, 1026, apartment 3R, as in Robert, units in the process, K. 9156. You want to redirect us to that smoke box?
Adam, also, I'm going to put a debrief
10-4, Adam, on 10-4, Adam, 156, tickets on the way. Adam, 156, 10-4,
Boy, put 2 in your queue in your sector. First one's a family dispute at 780 St. Mark's, apartment 280 on the 5 New York. So Brooklyn,
Adam, 157.
Charlie Shelley at the
Adam, 157.
location.
Adam, 157, you're going to report to box 3038.
1350 Becker.
7-4, and
that's for do I have any housing midnight units
For
in
water
the
leak.
Narco 1585 D?
157, 10-4. Program Battalion 3-3. Battalion 3-3. Battalion 3-3, ladder 156, first 2. Respond to box 3011. 3310-4.
Receiving up from before you receive this is the confines of the A4 at 630 Delafield Street. Will be informed.
If designed in the 10 times of the 706, number 1 has been called. Regards to mission EDP mobilization.
Ladder 156 to Brooklyn.
East 15 Avenue.
Ladder 156. Do you have anything further? Apartment or is it outside? Just outside of Corley's thinking there's a smoking area. Nothing further. Alright, 10-4. What's that A for? Now,
Yeah, so Miles, I guess you could see it as kind of like a ride along, right? If you were to ride with me or anyone else would ride along with me, you really don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I only know what's going on to the degree to what I hear on the radio. When I arrive on the scene, I know some details of what happened, but I don't know everything about what happened. Nor
Great service.
On the side of the road at
Great service, Adam 1K.
nor am I going to reveal all the information that I know of. Like, you know, if I got to a scene and I said, oh my God, there's 10 dead bodies here, do you think all my competition that would be hearing that would want to rush to the scene? Absolutely. That is why I will keep details to the minimum until I feel it's safe to give out that information. So what you see and what you hear and what I tell you is what you get, and a lot of folks are just fine with that, just happy with that information. And anyone who comes on here giving away details, that won't be tolerated either. Because when Scott first started doing this, I thought, wow, Scott's really giving away his position, he's giving away this, he's giving away where he is. But you know what? I think that the benefits outweigh the risks for Scott, and it has for me as well. However, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be giving away everything. I'm still going to maintain that PERSEC, OPSEC, locations, details about jobs, all that kind of stuff, to the degree that I can do that while still having an enjoyable live stream for you guys. So, and a lot of folks have accepted that, and you know,
Calling level 1 mobilization 468 carry Avenue, Elizabeth and Rowan across first floor, the location in regards to missing EDP. They're going to be looking for
and even the news may not report all the information because, you know, we haven't received information from the press offices. We'll call them up and say, oh, everything's under investigation. Or we can say, man fatally shot. Someone fled the location. He was shot inside the building, and that's all they can say, really. Not even further. Well, you know, I'm just, you know, you mentioned that, so I'm trying to give folks more of a clear picture of what it is we do. So yeah, sometimes even we don't know what's going on and the police don't even have all the information. So when there is a news report even on TV or in the newspaper, and you're thinking, why do they give such limited information? It's because that's all the information they're given. Or maybe they didn't speak to a witness who saw everything and wanted to be on camera and say, you know? Is it a fire? No, I just forgot to shave, honestly. Wish I grow a beard, but I'm Asian, I guess I can't grow a beard. It's just some folks do not have the genes for having a beard, I guess.
8938 to 18th Street, Southport. Compound now, 680 firm shots fired, 7206 Narrows Avenue, crosses 72 and 73 Street, second floor. 7 shots fired at the location, unconfirmed.
7-7 response, Charlie.
Also receiving the compound of the 1 this time unconfirmed Bank Bird. That location is 6975 Amboy Road, Cage, and
7-7 receiving a 39
Santander Bank, indicating glass plate, 18,000 unconfirmed.
This is Utica to Rochester. Female caller status in Melanie apartment in her life state. Just coming to the one floor. Go the script at this time. I need you to get a 7-7 response. 7-7 response.
Just do me a favor and can you notify Port Authority? They know construction at LaGuardia. It might be one of the trucks or load something.
I confirm shots fired in the 6-8, 7206 Narrow Avenue, 72 and 73
Central Rad to notify Port Authority.
Now 2344 hours.
Lieutenant Red.
5 Central.
Notify Port Authority, you're good, Lieutenant.
Alright, thank you.
Manhattan engine 3K. Time now is 2344 hours, dispatcher 433.
British Service Adam 1K. Receiving unconfirmed suspicious package in the 6th precinct, Christopher Street and West, Christopher and West, for black suitcase, dark and navy. Full size of wheels on it at the location, unconfirmed.
Almost done editing this pin job.
I don't want to talk 7. 3038, we had a water leak in the street. DEP is on the scene. They do not require our assistance. Make it a 1040 code 3 with 10-8. 10-4. Bring engine 255.
55.
255, are you available?
10-8.
Bring engine 281.
281.
This time you can remain in service.
10-4.
69. Brooklyn Class D Box 3907, Terminal 2, address D304, Clarendon Road between New York Avenue and East 34th Street, automatic along the church.
You have one under for IDTU.
Brooklyn Engine 249.
249.
Engine 249, at this time you can remain in service.
10-4, 10-8.
Last time it's going to be 2346.
Brooklyn Class D Box 3907, Terminal 2, address D304, Clarendon Road between New York Avenue and East 34th Street, automatic alarm in church. Battalion 41.
4-1.
Assignment is as follows: engine 248, engine 255, engine 310, ladder 174, ladder 147.
Boy,
4-1, 10-4.
10-4.
Bergen ladder 147.
147.
This time you can remain in service.
47, 10-4.
Bergen battalion 41.
Tomato Center Central.
4-1.
Thank you for Captain Vic. Yes, just one call in
4-1, 10-4.
One call, Lieutenant.
They specify into the train, or they just set up the middle of the highway?
They said between exit 6 and 7, middle of the highway.
More Captain.
K9 47, guys. For us. 10-4. In regards to the request of the 1-2, asking for ETA, you can go over division in regards.
Engine 6-2.
62, bus 3493 is 18 for 32. We shut the boiler.
What is the Port Authority? It is a bus
10-4,
station
10-18, box 3493, 10-18, box 3493.
at 42th Street and 8th Avenue
6-2. Box to Battalion 15, proceed.
in Midtown Manhattan.
15, 10-4, Battalion
2348 hours, dispatcher 417.
Seth, how's the traffic at this time of night? Traffic is not bad at all. Keep in mind, things are starting to opening back up, so there is a little bit more cars on the road.
West Adam 8. No further city jumps, please. 7-4. Service truck 8 cancellation at 8 on Flatbush. Truck 9 cancellation at 106.
Hey, Fox 3907. Make it a 1019, 1035, code 3 at the panel reset. Everyone go 10-8. 4.
What's up, Amanda?
35 watts.
Just fix up the parts, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
4 truck. 410. 91 to 109, 198.
Unit, check your portables.
I'll look it over.
10-4.
Because when I'm on overtime, I put even less. On overtime.
Wow. I don't believe in every hour entry. Think that.
I don't either. No, it doesn't. And I don't fuck with people.
You know, I do like, you know.
Tom's having this conversation and everybody's hearing over
Right
the
now,
radio.
Grand City.
2 hours. Like that.
Did that see?
I'll do that. I'll do better.
Oh,
I'll do further in service.
They're cursing too.
good for you. Press.
And then I'll 6 whoa. And then I'll close out.
Check.
Come on, Staten Island.
Off station open.
Get your hand off the radio.
Back to Jamaica and then Edinburgh. It's fine. It's all but it's fine. No, it's like I'm looking at the book. I'm like, Jesus, why?
So if you're working 10 hours, there's like,
What? What the heck? And everything else.
people like that, wait.
I'm not, and I tell them, people are, you want to read my book? I have extra stuff for them. Like, what the f***? I'm doing what I fucking can. I don't care. That's what they're saying. He's got every fucking hour.
They're cursing.
You probably want to cover my memo book because I have extra stuff there. What extra stuff? He said, well, I mean, between me and putting the station.
Someone's holding down the microphone. And they're just continuing their conversation, cursing.
We'll tell you. They'll tell you. It says in our memo in our PowerPoint. It says
Knocking in the mic.
Put an entry.
nothing. Put an entry.
Right.
I'll propose.
They're probably on the way back to the base, and they're thinking, you know, end of tour.
On both. And then
Does anybody know?
come back on the road.
And guess what? They're probably hearing all kinds of noises on the radio, and they're just like, oh, let's just turn the volume down on the radio. It's not like we got to take any more jobs anymore. That's probably like some kind of alert sound that they can make in order to get everybody's attention.
2,300 hours. Next entry says 02 off post. Between those two numbers, we're there the whole time. And nothing is there. I'm telling you that from like zone.
Anyways, I think I'm done with listening to them. Oh, jeez. I think I'm just going to lock out that frequency.
Unassigned class, Box 675, the address 553 West 30 Street, between 1 Avenue and 10 Avenue, for a valve alarm. Go. Manhattan unassigned class 3 Box 675, the address 553 West 30 Street, between 1 Avenue and 10 Avenue, for a valve alarm at the Hudson Yard. Time now is 2355 hours, dispatcher 433.
Forget about it.
Do you want me to route transit?
Why don't they know? Because they don't know.
Yeah, we have a car from...
And they're calling...
along a tree, no trap, no pin. So return rescue and squad and okay.
Everyone else is saying open carrier, but they're not listening. Maybe they're thinking, oh, whatever noise, they're turning down the volume down here for them.
Rescue steady. Squad
61 to 1441 Bushwick Avenue.
Transpond the Highway 3 and the 113 drag racing for the North Express at North China Road.
Receive the compound of shot fired, send the police from Westchester Avenue, Uncle Bruckner. Shot fired location, no description, Uncle Frank.
45 Buena Street going.
That boy, show me one.
And confirm shots fired at the 45 stand, Westchester Avenue to Bruckner. I confirm.
Michael, I will say that I listen to most fire and police frequencies.
Just one call. Units responded to shots fired. Approach tactically utilize cover and maintain firearms control. All units are live as of before.
Job, Mercedes Ave 2, cancellation at 30, West 145.
Positive for you, Hazel.
Mercedes Ave 1.
Sponsor squad 41.
Receiving unconfirmed 5480P in the south, 50 West, 50 West 34.
1091 EMS.
Cross 15th Avenue of America's.
2357 hours, dispatcher 417. 10-4. Responding to box 2819. 10-4, house is responding. 10-4, Staten Island, sign class 3, box 2819. 107 Jamel Street. Miles Avenue to Greaves Avenue. One automatic alarm for the group home. Staten Island, sign class 3, box 2819. 107 Jamel Street. Miles Avenue to Greaves Avenue. For an automatic alarm in the group home. Units responding to box 28196. Information is available upon request. 2357 is the time of selection 191.
At this time, in the 4-5, receiving a 39 coming to miss at 2891 Harrison Avenue, 2891 Harrison Avenue. 45 Adam 1. 45 Adam.
Search Adam 1, cancellation 13th Precinct for East 28th
45 Adam. Can you respond to the 39 coming to miss at 2891 Harrison Avenue? 45 Charlie 2.
Service Adam 9K. Beginning request for issue in 103 at 108th Avenue, 159 Street in regards to an activated shots fired off evidence search.
Sergeant Red on that 39 coming to miss.
Also, Mercedes Adam 9 getting pickup of an EVP in the 101 after 101 Precinct 1612 Mott Avenue, Cornega and Scott Cadwell, please. I'll ascertain if the issue is needed in regards to 381.
381.
4 Desert Oil.
Step fast.
Yeah, 1037 code 3, Fox 560, Lieutenant Lottery 2. 1020 the box, they were doing a flyer drone here. You don't have to have the battalion come in. Careful, you going with a 1018, K? 10.18 is good. 236. 337 410 218 on 2819, 218 on 2819, those are Lottery 2. Oh, once the time is just 191. No license. Address 247 Metropolitan Avenue, between Driggs Avenue and North 3rd Street. Automatic alarm hotel. Put on time class box 125, address 247 Metropolitan Avenue, between Driggs Avenue and North 3rd Street. For automatic alarm in Brooklyn Hotel. Time now 000 hours.
Intersection side, proceed with caution, stop, look, and listen. In tactically, road to Ocean and seatbelt control the protection. Purchase the stuff and others. All my system, I should this is arrival upon the vehicle. Arrival live. 301.
Parkway, westbound at exit 7. No further.
You see how the vehicle stopped? Affirmative. That's on the grand to Parkway exit 7.
276. Adult Fox K, 1018, 1026, both companies are 1018. 4. Time now 001 out, dispatch 4.
You come into about 6 very, very hollow.
Toledo, the job show me on TCP exit 6 to 7. Do you have any further in regards to it?
Negative, Kate. Negative. That's all I have at this time.
Alright, there's going to be negative campus on the right-hand side, intersection on the other side. Now, just one pole, right?
Just one, but that's the current case.
If you have a construction crew on the side of the highway right before exit 7, not sure if they took care of the problem. I'll apply to them.
Temple is going to appreciate it. 201 proceed. Temple 201.
We're going to electric. We got about 80 Peters coming over. Magic and Wallace Avenue. The male punch of cars at this time. They can see environment. I know what they're done.
Alright, Lieutenant. I'm receiving another call just now for the same job. It says GCP exit 6 eastbound. To the middle of the right lane. So pull in the middle of the right lane, get nothing further.
Alright, let me check the insurance.
Alright, Tim.
My car stuff 301 will give you a regarding it.
Alright, 10-4. Those are one in the team that I'm going to do come together. You copy on that?
Yeah, 10-4, definitely 100%.
All right, 10-4.
7 cancellation, 7 p.m. on the gas. 10-4.
308, Control 34. 10-4-308.
The half one along back 957. The address 216 West 6th Street at West End Avenue for order of gas in apartment 5 David.
Odor of
Half one along back
gas.
957. The address 216 West 6th Street at West End Avenue for order of gas in apartment
Alright,
5
send that
David.
pin job. Let's upload it on YouTube and show you guys. I'll do some commentary showing you guys that video.
The hat 10-8.
I was not expecting these two kids to be playing this August
Going
Burns
to be
Red
on
song.
the uptown platform on the 4 line.
Just wasn't expecting it.
10-4, uptown 4, thank you.
Okay, actually I will say I was not expecting a Muslim girl to be playing a Christian metalcore song. This just came up on my YouTube feed. I'm very curious to check out their guitar playing, but I can't play it out loud, copyright, etc., etc. Interesting. Anyway, well, you know what? While we're here, let's just review this. How am I gonna hold this phone properly? Yes, I'll do this. Anyway, let's bring up that video. So this is the pin job, westbound in the Honest, right before the Verrazano Bridge. I happened to be in the neighborhood, just about to pick up my car from the shop, and I heard about this job, Rescue 5. Someone said that was a new truck, by the way, new Rescue 5 truck. So this is 2 people confirmed to be trapped in the vehicle. You can see members of Rescue 5 and ESU here. Now, this is the part where some folks are going to criticize ESU. Well, why doesn't ESU wear turnout gear? Why doesn't ESU wear a helmet? I don't know. Ask ESU. I don't have the answers to everything. Do I think wearing turnout gear is a great idea to protect yourself from scrapes and glass and everything? Sure, it does definitely protect you against that. So, but that's a question for ESU. I don't have all the answers. This is the wide shot. So this is more of a cropped shot, right? Not too bad, right? Considering it was cropped from this angle, the wide shot of 45 millimeters. It wasn't an overpass. Along with a whole bunch of folks to the left and to the right of me, probably on different apps or they're live on their social media, whatever. But quite a response. You got 3 ambulances, probably 2 BLS, EMT ambulances, 1 paramedic maybe. Or maybe is that paramedic? I think this one was a standby. This might have been paramedic and EMTs. Lots of units, a lot of division units. FD Rescue 5, which comes from Staten Island, by the way, all the way from. This is Brooklyn. That's Staten Island. This looks like division as well. Division units, and I think highway units pull up later. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah. Someone with the open mic on the radio again. So ESU shows up with another hearse tool. So you got one hearse tool at work here. You got ESU also doing some hearse tool action. So you got 2 hearse tools in operation. Of course, ESU has the wireless one. FD had the old school one with the compressor or whatever. Susie, paramedics are capable of more advanced care. ESU does. Oh, okay. You're saying ESU do have helmets and turnout gear. Okay. Anyway, paramedics can do more advanced medical care. EMTs can do more trauma. So this is the typical job that you would have for EMTs to do. However, the paramedics showed up. They might be showing up because they might need more acute critical care, right? Such as for, let's say they're in cardiac arrest. They're gonna have to intubate them, stick a tube down their throat to help them breathe, right? May have to do CPR. They might have to start a line, some IVs, get some intravenous medication going, right? Paramedics can also administer narcotic drugs and such. EMTs cannot do that. If you have a heart attack, if you have trouble breathing, paramedics will show up. If you get a boo-boo, if you get in a car accident and you're not clinging to life, if you fall, if you get stabbed or shot, EMTs will show up to all of that stuff. Of course, if you get stabbed and shot and you're clinging on to life, paramedics will show up as well. So I think they got one victim out already, right? Did I miss that? There we go. I could have swear I zoomed in on that, but I guess not. There we go. Guess they got her out through here, or I'm not sure.
24-11 hours, dispatch.
There's the stretcher. Okay, she got out. She kind of snuck out. That was... Where is she? There's just so many people here, guys. Okay, there she is. That was pretty sneaky. I didn't notice her till, yeah. Not sure about a baby. I didn't see a baby. But yeah, here's the other victim that's coming out right now. I want to say, look, no CPR, right? She seems, I want to say, serious and stable. Or serious but stable. And back to the wide shot. So at this point, I think there's some folks who clap and stuff. These are all the folks on the overpass that are checking out this crash. And of course, you got the upriding.
0013 Allen, dispatcher 417.
Boom. Right here.
52.
That's pretty much it, but quite a confirmed extrication there.
0013 Allen, dispatcher 417.
And the video will be released in the morning. You will also see. You also have seen some variation of that, the live version, which kind of regret going live because it took away from my stability of my shot on Instagram.
Unit to Manhattan.
975-675. We had a minor rubbish fire. 34th floor. It's been extinguished with the second for extension K. We have very light smoke and issue at this time. We'll get back to you.
10-4. You require any additional units? 10-5.
975-675 negative. No additional units required.
10-4. 24-14 hours.
1159 15th Street Avenue, 10 Avenue. General Gauss, missing
Two shots fired about 5 minutes ago. Level 5 2 units to respond. 5 6 Charlie, are you available?
957, 1018, 1040, code 1. 5 David, 5th floor. Also housing. 5 David.
10-4, 10-18, box 957, 10-18, box 957, 1040, code 1, orders the battalion.
203 and break, 203 and break.
That's the response 1.
5 to response 1.
10-18, box 9-4, 10-18, box 9-4, 1035, code 3, orders the battalion 1.
5 to Sergeant Red on that case. State 2 shots fired about 5 minutes ago. State no possible perp. State they saw a white vehicle. State male weight
24-16 hours, dispatch is
3 or 4 males currently inside the car. State the male Hispanic wearing a white shirt and jeans. Can I have an available unit to back up response 2? Response 1, I'm sorry.
That's 2 items on.
5, 6, and 4. Again, units are advised by this remain full and responding shots fired to advise to approach tactically. Use device cover, maintain firearm control. Again, advised by this unit.
4 2 shots on.
10, 4, 5.
Good.
Safety got a male
Wrong CMS 911, box 2756, the address 1433 Grand Highway. That's between Plimpton Avenue and the Cross Bronx Expressway, front auto expectation. Wrong CMS 911, box 2756, the address 1433 Grand Highway. That's between Plimpton Avenue and the Cross Bronx Expressway, front auto expectation.
Stand by, let me put the call back to the white vehicle.
1433 Eden Wall. 1433 Edward L. Grant Highway.
0017 hours, dispatcher 417.
1433 Edward L. Grant Highway. Traffic with the Prince between Plimpton and University.
I will tell you, give me one.
Chester Street, 582 Chester between Lot and Eggman. So continue to the system.
Charlie 1.
Someone to arrive alive at Black Community.
4 Charlie.
4 days.
30. Alright, thankful for that 22 that was on the same day. Cowboy, the 48 has.
There's nobody sitting over here. There's nobody sitting.
Okay. Lot and Hagerman. That's for 582 in Chester. 7-3 Sergeant.
I don't want to apprehend in the rear of 518 Chester.
518 Chester, one in the rear stop. Were you looking for anybody else?
There, I believe we have everybody in custody. You should canvass the area on the sidewalk from Chester, 52 Chester North, and then east on east on Newport and south on Bristol. Kansas the sidewalk. 3 Lieutenant, just 10-5 that one more time. Thomas, you up?
About a 4-9.
Relay to the 1-3 battalion. No traffic in Box K.
We got 10 for Battalion 1-3 received.
Northbound on Chester.
Battalion 1-3, 10 for. Box to Rescue 3.
Rescue 3 tonight.
Double 20 hours, dispatcher 417.
I stopped on Bristol. All right, Secretary Sergeant, we look up anybody else? You just said we got everybody apprehended. Are we looking for anybody else?
Free crime, yes. We're looking for one more male black. Last seen in the rear of 509 Chester Street.
Okay, male black, we got a description with him as well.
He was wearing black boots, but now it's stuck on the fence. I'm not sure what else he has on. Black plus hands still.
Got you. We got a height at any day?
There's going to be a transmission of the location. There's going to be a black wearing a gray sweatsuit, tall, medium build, dark complexion. Medium complexion, close up the light.
Very Sergeant, if there's aviation around, get him up.
Katie said that with a wink.
North Boy. Also 39 harassment at 148 and 9 Avenue. 148 and 9 Avenue.
Bug script.
That's Richard Driver, the Jackie Robinson Parkway, exit 4 east on the Forest Park Drive.
The break room, there's a male transmission location. The male black, wearing a gray sweatsuit,
And a Richard Driver, they got 104 boy, 104 Adam responding, Jackie Robinson Parkway, exit 4 eastbound.
That's how script.
Male black. Can we get a height or anything?
Skinny, about 5'7", 5'8".
Thank you. Male black, my black sweatpants, slim build, about 5'8", 5'7".
Definitely, John. We had some crazy religious individual come in here the other day, and
5'2".
yeah, they got kicked out pretty quick.
They went on auto. Show me doing another 120 Atkins.
Pretty much anyone who comes in here with an agenda with a certain topic and they show no interest in what we're doing here means that they're just going into any chat room trying to with an agenda pretty much. And we don't want folks with agendas, we want folks to have relevant conversations.
This is a male black, wearing a gray sweatsuit, he's tall, medium build, medium complexion, close to the light. I try to call back a judgment.
David.
737.
Yeah, you can cancel EMS to
I swear, some of these, I'm on the lowest brightness setting, and there's no dark mode on this laptop.
75 Adam, we got a voicemail.
I'm gonna have to resort to being Keanu Reeves from The Matrix.
a boy.
I am the one. I am the one. How about I give you the finger, and you give me my phone call? Mr. Anderson, what good is a phone call if you are unable to speak?
184 on X.
miles on Cypress 2. How about scripts for Chester?
Male black, swim built, 5'7" to 5'8".
Like, why is it I can get dark mode on my email, on Gmail, but I'm trying to upload a video on YouTube.
Black sweatband. That's all we have.
I press dark mode and it doesn't work,
5'7" to 5'8".
right? I'm using Chrome, by the way. Chrome with the dark mode extension. It's a little light switch thing. But apparently it doesn't work on YouTube. Weird. Yeah, I forgot about night mode on my laptop. I think that might be a little bit better. Yeah, that's better.
Number three sergeant, do we know what this one out there is? 1 and 4 at the top? Seven three sergeant on here.
Central, race 3 crime sergeant.
3 crime sergeant on here. What was it, 85 on regards to?
Yeah, on the air, Central.
And what was the 85 on regards to over there? What are we looking for?
Go to the call shot.
Sample, Patrick.
3 days.
7-3 David.
In regards to one already in custody, he shall be transferred 1 male back to the 7th.
Sample, 7-3 time, you're taking out under that one?
4.
Sample, take that under time, and at 26, you'll let 2,000 back, I'll save you guys a copy of the book.
Bye, David.
And this is a photo I took. It's slightly cropped, but if they publish this in the newspaper, this is the photo I'm gonna be sending. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Do you know what I mean?
The crime on head.
Actually, this one ain't too bad either.
Engine 73. 1 boy, 2.
Returning for box 2326, our MDT is down. 10-4, engine 73. 0029 hours, dispatcher 417.
1 boy 2.
And this is the other one. I also like this photo.
650, 8th Avenue.
Just a different angle.
Response, Charlie.
Just a different angle.
E3 response, Charlie.
83 response, Charlie.
Show me transporting 2 males back to the station house on cause and crimes pickup. Mileage is 51231.
That's the under? A3 car. A3 car.
Car.
Do you have an under?
Come on, this location. Bud, reverse fire. One out of 2.
To the dealer announcers about employee assistance. Members of service are reminded when personal or professional hardship, the service of employee assistance is available 24/7, 7 days a week.
A3 response, Charlie, go ahead.
Towards the station house, same mileage goes on.
Alright, so A3 car, other time I gave was gonna be for midnight 31. For 2 under.
3 out of.
Yes, we will assist location 16849 Avenue to the third party. Doesn't want to meet with police.
Show me 84, 1132 Halsey, betray callback.
What was the final?
Operations to Central.
Can you also respond to 10
Operation Mercy.
Be advised on the A1 precinct, shot splatter activation at 732 Quincy Street. 4 rounds in regards coming from street level. 1 boy, show me close. 1 actually showing close.
Area of operations, 732 Quincy Street, 732 Quincy, versus Malcolm X Stuyvesant. Blah, blah, 584 years, respond, shot fire, book to actually utilize some major time control. 100 red.
A1 at 732 Quincy Street, 732 Quincy, 2000 and Boulevard.
What's up, sir?
A1 and proceed.
Boy, any 911 call?
Negative, nothing coming over.
K941.
732 Quincy Street, versus Malcolm X Stuyvesant. Four round street level.
Another crash on 34.
That's and I 34.
Not too long. Pretty quickly.
Operation stage street level. Then I 35.
Engine 7-3.
Fox 2326, 1037-3, we take time decom.
10-4, 0036 hours, dispatcher 417.
Oh.
Surviving right now? Pussy.
Great job on attitude. Show that he was.
That's one.
Three out of nothing further for legendary Hosty. Martin 90 X-10.
Nobody shot in Bushwick.
8-1 Adam 2.
Nobody.
8-1 Adam.
Somebody doing it directed inside the courtyard, 721 Willoughby.
Nobody trapped in a vehicle in the Bronx.
PD and EMS are on the scene. We have no conditioning. We'll go with the 31.
Thank you. I tell you about arrival advisor 84. And then I'm just going to give you
2437 hours, dispatcher 326.
Oh, is that focusing on the laptop and not me?
1 minute 37.
There we go. Focus.
on your truck.
Location is 234, apartment 3, David.
Here's what you guys want to catch flies with. You buy a little thing called the zapper. It's in the shape of a tennis or badminton racket. You then turn this racket on and you go fly swatting. I gotta say, it's one of the most pleasurable instant gratification things you can do in order to kill flies, gnats, etc. We went from lots of gnats to zero gnat population. We tried those sticky things. We tried those.
Stand out for Box 3477, 326 Great Hills Road, Island Boulevard to Mansion Avenue for an order of gas.
We tried those little traps. We put apple cider vinegar in. That worked, but they were
Stand out
still
for Box
gnats.
3477, 326 Great Hills Road, Island
Nothing
Boulevard
worked
to
as
Mansion
well
Avenue
as
for an order
those
of gas.
zappers.
039
I highly recommend those.
Analysis, dispatcher 321.
I started, Angel, I started with the magnets. I now have all NMOs punched on my trunk.
Redirect, thank you.
Thank you.
Do not regret it. Highly recommend it. I got 4 NMOs punched on my trunk.
Operations to Central.
Operation to proceed.
Be advised on the 4-4 precinct, shot fire activation at 1113 Walton Ave. 2 rounds in regards.
Alright, 4-4 outside the 1. You were going to 113 Walton, right? 4-4 Charlie 1.
Sorry, Operation Shasta has been updated compound to 4-4, 1113 Walton Avenue, 1113 Walton, East Manchester.
I went to a local shop. They did like sound tints. They do all kinds of things to cars, specialized things. So asked them if they can do it. Actually, I shopped around for a good 5 different places until I found somewhere that did it for the best price. Other places asked for hundreds of dollars. Ridiculous. You know? But definitely shop around until you get the best price.
And 36 now. Man, 36 now, sir. 24-42 hours, dispatcher 221.
Sorry, 4-4 so that's the person stop case. The other time was maybe 38, can number 0811.
Mike, look on the website. You're going to see everything on the website.
Alright, all units are on for voice change.
1 round car from the street level. There are business hospital at the compound 47, 903 East to 27th Street, 903 East to 27th Street, Brownsville, 14, 3 round car from the street level. Carry our business hospital at the compound 121, 114 Van Pelt Avenue, 114 Van Coventry, Houston Street, Walton.
Manhattan to engine 69.
Engine 69.
Engine 69, use University of Caution.
69, 10-4.
24-43 hours, dispatcher 322.
Shooting outside the location. Compound 1030, compound 35, Jerome Avenue, West Michigan Parkway, Jerome Avenue, West Michigan Parkway.
How are you checking about this rescue on 35 Avenue, please? How's it going? How's the fuck going?
I don't should take you. The two girls, one man is kind of wearing a brown pants, blue shirt.
How's it from?
Second pair wearing a black shirt. Medical zero to perk, name is Sergio Garcia, Sergio Garcia. Medical city, he's at the train station at this time, at the street level, at the first.
What flavor we got today? Teriyaki.
Engine
The
233.
smell of beef jerky when you first open it.
Engine 233, okay. Engine 233, you also have ladder 176 respondents. You got a report of a sick person stuck in the elevator. 10-4, Brooklyn. I'm now 044, I was dispatching for
1327, address 61641 Madison Avenue, East 109 to East 110 Street. Out of gas, 84 hallway.
Yeah, that's done.
2445
Yes,
hours.
smell back up.
dispatch.
I think I hear a racer. Oh, where's CBS going? Or is that channel 5?
Also, truck 4 getting another one for the 52 at 3315 Hall Avenue.
It's kind of funny when we park in the same area.
Outside the location, sets location without the EDPs unconfirmed. Corner 4 David on the floor.
Now I wonder, did something happen? Or are they just going for a snack or a meal break or coffee or whatever?
The 7 spot, we have a disc breather, 418, Seneca Avenue, Toronto, Livonia, pharmacy break. Female difficulty breathing at some of the locations, still waiting for you. About minutes, 7501.
91, show me doing another one, 784 Jamaica.
947,
How's it, how's it? Three boys. This is 98 from Saratoga. Howard.
Howard.
You want my directed, show me down your interior at the same location? Charlie.
Queens unassigned class 3 box 2047. The address 95-10158 Avenue. It's between 95 and 96th Street. Automatic alarm in a private dwelling. Queens unassigned class 3 box 2047. The address 95-10158 Avenue. It's between 95 and 96th Street. Automatic alarm in a private dwelling. The time now is 0048 hours. Dispatcher 416.
54 is going to be a 55. Three 311 auto. Back with 91, showing up at 61, Howard and Pacific.
Sure, sir.
I highly doubt there's going to be a crime scene for this job that I'm seeing, considering it happened at 7 p.m.
We got the temporary code. The ninth mobilization point is Delancey Street and Mansion Street, Delancey Mansion. Just confirm sales staff at the location. I can confirm 10:30. Confirm 10:30 tonight. Come back and check the license with the police point. I don't have any description of the perp as of yet. The level 1.
How's the thing?
Welcome, Box 852 is at 1092. We're 10-8 with truck, okay? 10-4. No, 50, I would attach your phone.
7 98. How far?
Heading from the ground in front of 326 Great Hills Road, good.
Check, we'll be advised, ambulance notified you of a 30-minute ETA case.
5 response.
310-4.
Oh, 50 to time special on that one.
5 response on. 91. Somebody's doing a 75 directed in Hudson Street in Mulberry.
All right, folks, you guessed right. We're going to a job. Don't ask what.
One response, one.
One response on.
61 is going to be 98.
Hester Street in Mulberry. No, thank you.
Is this phone mount great for the potholes or what?
Our time is midnight 53. 307 Sergeant, calling level of mobilization regards to confirm 30 mobilization point is delayed. Careful with the car, let's go. Oh, Roger, Alpha, that's 423.
Response to 16C complaint at 203 East 38, 203 East 38 between 3rd and 2nd Avenue.
Oh, I know that voice, Becca.
The building left ajar doesn't be safe entry. She's the only one at the location.
Thank you. I wiped the glass on the outside with the water. and I wipe the glass on the inside. Although next time I'll use some kind of Windex or glass cleaner.
Now to the 5-8. Are your stuff in the truck available? So it's on the way for box 1422, 1900 Lexington Avenue. That's a lot of tickets.
Ladder 26.
Are you available?
Still operating at box 1327.
Okay.
I better finish this big jerky before I get there.
Now turn around back 142 to the address 190 Lexington Avenue between East 118th Street and East 119th Street for electrical fire and apartment 7 Edward.
It depends on the kind of beef jerky though. The one that's already split into little pieces, it's more manageable than the ones that if like you just
Actually, male, cutting soft male black.
that if you just got a huge big piece or multiple huge pieces in a bag. That's why I originally didn't like beef jerky either. But the ones that I showed you, the Jack Links one with the small pieces, definitely much more chewy and manageable, I'll tell you that. It's like someone's car broke down here or something.
Alright, be advised in regards to this EDP, again, it's a male, black friend, a black shirt, blue jeans. The female is a girlfriend at the location with him. Down first going in. Alright, 740, what time minutes? 740, what time minutes? The deputy. 740, what time minutes?
Cancellation 47. Carpenter, small scenario.
7 is your boy.
In 47 as well. Boulevard 46 journey. I'm just going to be, I think about 80 to your location. I'm still waiting for on the job. I'll have to take a issue.
And follow on box 635, the address 425 with 25 Street between 9th Avenue and 10th Avenue for order of gas in the lobby. And follow on box 635, the address 425 with 25 Street between 9th Avenue and 10th Avenue for order of gas in the lobby. 0057 out, dispatch 423.
Looks like a fire in Rockland County, but way too far. Way too far.
Stand by. Stand for. This is on the way for box 635 at the 425 West 25 Street for gas order. 97
responded.
Now to battalion 2.
10-8 to 10-8.
Oh, 58 out, dispatch 423.
So the victim is right over there, as you can see. That's where the victim is, in the ambulance. Our units are rolling out already. The ambulance is leaving right now as well.
Unit check about one boy.
Boy 175 David 70 Granite Street.
Alright. We went from a
Unit check portable, open carrier.
we went from a scene to no scene. And since there is no scene right now, I will tell you guys exactly what happened. Everything I know.
Unit check portable, open carrier.
As far as I know. Hold on.
Unit check portable, open carrier.
Alright, as you can see, Margin and Delancey. This is a job. It's confirmed 30, which is technically a. Alright, there's no people around. Confirmed 30, which is a robbery. Also was a confirmed 34, which is an assault, and not just any assault. It was an assault with a knife. As you may have seen, the victim. Oh, that's a good shot right there. The victim had bandages around his arm, which is consistent with the police stating on radio who was stabbed or slashed in the hand. Right? This is a nice shot right here. Police may still be canvassing for that perp. Look at that bridge. Look at just how, you can't really get stabbed in a more sketchy place, right? Look at that. Under a bridge in the dark alley of Gotham City, somebody gets robbed and slashed in the arm, unexpectedly. In Gotham City, you've got to expect the unexpected. You guys know what happened? You guys know what happened? A decent couple walks by, perhaps after a nice date out in the city, unknowingly that another individual in the neighborhood just got robbed and stabbed. All right. That was the quickest job in the history of jobs. And I'm glad that was quick, because usually we come by these NYC areas. Usually it's not a job. Look at this, NYC. NYC. Why do I call it the NYC virus? Because the virus came from NYC. NYC. Anyone not familiar with NYC, it's New York City Housing Authority, by the way. New York City Housing Authority. And the NYC virus, it came from the New York City rats. Rats. They're all over the trash, the grass. We call it the NYC virus. They came from the New York City subway rats. Alright, let's get out of here. Is this even a two-way street? Is that a cat or a rat? I have no idea. Let's just take the local route northbound. I mean, just let's take the local route.
Engine 92.
Box 277, turn your 1092.
10.92. 0108 hours, dispatcher 417.
Hey, be advised, there's no longer a scene here. Not even crime scene tape up. They just took the victim, left SRG and division units just canvassing the area for the perp, I guess. I didn't hear of a call or anything. All right, and we are Oscar Mike, folks. We are on the move. This way. Looks like we got shots fired in Newark, New Jersey over here. I think it's some kind of parking lot. I don't know if it's a used car. I'm not sure if it's a used car dealership or not. I'm assuming it's just some kind of parking lot. Now, where are my toothpicks? I swear, each pack of beef jerky should come with one toothpick. At least one, you know, I mean, it's not too much to ask for, right? Just one toothpick. Found it. Adam, search up man arrested, dies.
One response, one.
Call back.
I can call shot 5 for about 4 shots and make sure 1 88 Gates Avenue. Drivers in the alley to lock on any phone 7 o'clock in the machine.
Yep, the jumping on cars block.
Location is on the Michigan Expressway, exit 10 northbound, set the bus in the middle of the road, 2 buses in the middle of the roadway. You know, the middle line of the highway. 101.
I think I see an ambulance there. Not sure what that's for.
Six. Box 4356, 1099, CPR in progress. EMS on the scene.
I must not have seen that. Maybe my messages were. I haven't scrolled down yet in the messengers or something. We got a police car and an ambulance here. I'm not sure what they're doing. Might be a sick job. Might be a homeless job. Might be something. I don't know.
from 1030, confined for safety, spotting around Walton Avenue.
Whatever it is, a adult female is going into the ambulance.
Wearing all black, with a black hoodie. So the last thing going northbound on Jerome Avenue, northbound on Jerome Avenue.
And not sure what it's about. For some reason, she needs medical attention, and it seems medical because it definitely doesn't seem like trauma. Walking into the ambulance and everything. Oh, do I know that guy? Is that you, Danny? Can't tell. Too far. I don't think it's anything.
Shot 5, there's 4 shots in the 8-1, 885 Beach Avenue. Travis into welcome at that's the location, EDP
10 101, this 0160 is going security.
Yeah, I wish I saw that, but I didn't. Did he just say the word dumb, or did he say anything else with that?
So before calling and confirm in the 108, it's 4324 40th Street, 43rd Avenue, Queens Boulevard, that's the call for confirming.
Looks like another police unit arrived. Still don't know what's going on. But doesn't seem serious if she's walking to the ambulance, right? Oh no, I don't think you could tell that I was making some jokes, some nicer jokes and some Trump jokes, so maybe he does not know how to identify humor. But yeah, we don't allow any trolls in here. So to anyone who was asking about the traffic at night, this is what this is. Try to get the wider shot. Yeah, that's the shot I like. Wide shot. That is the shot I like. That's why this phone is awesome. You get to see much more now.
Goes back to the south side of 163 Malcolm X.
Oh, it's not on the FDR park on the study over there. Good. You want to go close to the water? I'll have that for you, Cap. You're at Atlantic Engine. Go further. You're close to the water, over the bridge. No, you over that. I'm closer to the highway rather than the water. Go over there.
Stu, who's Stu?
Sample from 10 confirmed with 121. Johnson and 15. Safe Johnson, get in place. Plus the multiple shots fired location. Not confirmed. Sample from 10 shots fired. Confirmed to the 101. Cold Spring Road and Northern Drive. Cold Spring Road, Northern Drive. Police to the her about 45 shots fired location. And people are yelling. Curve needs to follow up at that location. No discretion given to the vehicle.
Like previous shots fired or shots fired?
Shots fired, 732.6, probably one of the same.
Simple as they confirm shots fired?
O2 is still in a dangerous condition. The Crystal Meadow, middle of the road. On the BQ exit 28 westbound, BQ exit 20 westbound 208. That person 206. O206. Thank you very much, Bruce. I appreciate it. BQ
Anyone responsible, what was the sign up for the 6 on?
Should say snacks and meds. There you go. Thank you, John. All right, let's read this video. I personally don't think it's newsworthy. The guy looked totally fine, but we figured it out anyway, and we'll see what happens. I could have sworn there was more in here. I guess not. Yes, I do, Mr. Freeze. What's up, Pouty? I wonder if it went on my face.
Operation ShotSpotter has been activated with 6-7, 4202 Church Avenue, 42 and 43 Street at the cross at confirmed. One round street level.
Sorry, Operation ShotSpotter has been activated from 567 and 4202 Church Avenue, 4202 Church to East for the Central 3rd Street, 1 round 5 Street open.
It is 455 DMS, something like that, ShotSpotter.
ShotSpotter, I'm going to go 24. Seven Sergeant F.
That's Operation Estimate, 3 level south.
Street level clear. 10-4. 10-4.
Fire service truck 6. Enter from EDP that's threatening to jump from the building at 7th Avenue and 15th Street to the 7-2. Unconfirmed. If he's on top of the building, doesn't give a building number.
Suspect for Washington.
Fire service adding a truck 815 unconfirmed 10. 7-7-11 ADD Street.
7-5
Reference in Austin.
7-5 7 mil.
Calls in remarks. Unconfirmed. Fire service U5 copy.
7.
Fire service Adam 9.
Can you have the unit advised about the fence?
Alright, 10-4. Get back.
Fire service Adam 9. I confirm EDP City has a bat in the 102, 807-487 Avenue, 88-85 to the cross. Census location, EDP history, unconfirmed.
Harbour Charlie.
Harbour Charlie.
95, yep.
10-4.
14 Barbie. 7-4.
7-4.
84. I'll get a call over. Can you try call back?
Alright, 10-4, come back.
Between Bedford Avenue and Ocean Avenue for order execution. We're performing about 956 at just 1180 Dean Street between Bedford Avenue and Ocean Avenue. Port on call execution. few hours.
Sergeant 3 Sergeant level 1 has been called in regards to missing EDP. Mobilization point 1833 Amsterdam Avenue, 150 to 151. They're looking for a female Hispanic, Galder Pachenko. The birth is 03/18/1948, 5'1", 100 pounds.
7-7 boy.
Wearing a green t-shirt, blue jeans, black purse, brown hair, several.
I have another one coming over to the 1185B.
The 510?
Park my dot 91.
10-4.
Once again, Lieutenant Thunder 3 Police and authority the Sergeant. Level 1 has been called in regards to missing EDP.
Mobilization point 1250 to the Bayou 500 Freeman Highway.
That's boy.
7 boy.
Door, front side.
Mobilization
It's
point
on closer to Dean and Nosten.
Alright, sir.
183.
Male conscious. Slow everybody down.
1 Street. Irregard, female Hispanic, Stella.
Sure, animation. Is that a complaint?
Confirm Tina that location.
Dark brown eyes. Last name wearing a blue jeans. Has a black purse. Brown eyes. Medical history suffers from bipolar and dementia. Cardiac failure.
Alright, that's what.
8321 Daly Road.
9 boy. 9 boy. Yeah, they're going to do stabbing. Purpose to be wearing red shirt, cheetah pants, and be female black.
Compass 107 Street on front shot 5183-21. Dale Road, Somerset Street, Wexford Service.
9 boy, any direction of flight?
5985 Short Parkway.
I don't do that.
Location. Once again, the Consular 301
Mobilization point 183 Avenue, West 150 Street, West 151. 2014 Hispanic, by name is Stella Solanco, date of birth 3/18/48, 6'1", 100 pounds, dark brown eyes. Last name wearing a green t-shirt.
Tell me about yourself, Michael. What do you do?
Bipolar and cardiac failure.
Regards to the level 1, they're looking for a female Hispanic. Gisela Oconco, the birth is 03/18/1948, 5'1", 100 pounds, dark brown eyes, wearing a green t-shirt, blue jeans, she has a black purse.
Is there an overturn at that location? 7 Sergeant.
7 Sergeant.
7 Sergeant, yeah. The car's on its side.
Alright, Temple, you need your location.
She's already. 710. 91, direct control 34 on the scene.
Oh yeah, I think I recall you now, Mike, because I remember you saying that.
We're going to time 57.
Once again, conference of 303.
We're going to time 57.
Mobilization point 1833, Amsterdam Avenue, West 150 West 151.
We're going to time 57K.
Female, Hispanic by the name of Stella Solanco.
Time 57. 957 to fly the rescue continuing.
57, you can return to rescue. We have one person inside the van, but they're being extricated right now. Can return to rescue.
Rescue.
Rescue 210-4.
I'm now 1 to drive out.
Status Sergeant.
3 county is here. The police are still coming on the, going to be coming to flip the car over.
Mercy Sergeant Adam E on the air.
Show me your report that location. No further obligations to custody.
Alright, cars flipped over in Brooklyn. They were initially trapped, now they extricated that victim, and they're all good. They are all good. Male is conscious. Nothing to worry about.
Charlie. Regards to Kingston and Fulton. Just show us escorting EMS to Mamoni Hospital.
Damn it!
7 Charlie. Over 98 coming out, blocking traffic at Veterans.
Damn it!
Seven boy.
Boy.
We're gonna need ESU over here to put the car back over. You have ESU on the way already?
Emergency service activate on the air. Boy, just be about they are en route to their location.
Alright, I'm also gonna need a dog when you're ready.
Oh.
Boy, just to see. Proceed with the dog.
It's gonna be a SGC, New York plate, John Nora Zebra 1355 4-wheel. We're gonna need a flatbed.
Alright,
Looks like it's private plates. It's not even an Uber car.
It's gonna be 1170.
Alright, 1 response to Savannah. 047.
Negative results.
10-4.
That's 4, thank you.
What are you, Charlie?
97. Street fire, beginning 101 investigation. Drugs were chronic. 65.
Voice okay.
Cool. Boys. One boy, you called my last time you want. Show me on another 75. There's a suspicion at 1081 Megan Ave.
South Carolina is likely with a green t-shirt due to signs of here. Suffers from dementia and bipolar. Savannah University.
Still out in regards to 31?
Yeah, still on.
10-4. There? Okay. So what is the location for,
21.
oh, okay.
Alright. So what's the location for training order, okay?
That's up. 67 training order, Central, we're at Rutland Road. Central, we're 184 on that job.
That's on the phone, 911. Time is now 1:41. Authority of the 30 Sergeant requested a hospital cabinet in regards to a confirmed missing EC. We're looking for a female.
Did she say hospital cavidence? It's canvas. How can she possibly read that as a hospital cavidence?
Dark brown eyes, black skin, wearing green t-shirt, blue jeans, black shirt, brown hair, suffers from bipolar and dementia.
Date of birth is going to be 3/18/1948. Jalesa.
Highway 206, check the fallback. Maricola States was between exit 28 and 29, states westbound direction. He was going from Queens to Brooklyn direction. Right?
That's okay, thank you. 44 shifts in the morning. Take a small take. 4613.
Unit to Thursday, 7142, okay.
Number 6, check Robin. Charlie. Temple, that's Charlie.
For the 39 or that 30?
Box 635, been determined there's no gas leak at this location. Gonna make it a 1031. Notify housing at the direction of Con Ed. Forced entry into 3 doors into the basement.
10-4. Okay.
10-4.
1031, 635, by Mr. 7 Battalion. 1144, dispatch 345. Attention Ladder 5-2, respond to phone alarm by 3722, the address 2831 Exterior Street, that's between Broadway and West 225 Street, for lockout, food on the stove, apartment 10 plane, Ladder 5-2.
1380 is prospect, with a place to Jillian, number 42125.
Bronx to Ladder 5-2, Ken.
Ladder 5-2.
Responding to box 3722.
Ladder 5-2, 10-4, we are responding.
Bronx phone alarm box 3722, the address 2831 Exterior Street, between Broadway and West 225 Street, for lockout, food on the stove, apartment 10 plane. Units responding to box 3722, stage information available upon request. Bronx phone alarm box 7365, located on the ISP 6 line at Castle Hill, for a track by on the middle track. Bronx phone alarm box 7365, located at the ISP 6 line, Castle Hill, for a track by on the middle track. Oh, 148 hours, dispatcher 417.
I think I am. Weather is 69 degrees according to my car. But I did go out and I think I needed a jacket, but what I was wearing is fine too, so I think I'm good. Without a jacket. This video is so short. It is only 2 minutes total long.
Box 4356, 1037, code 2. We're going to take some time for decom.
10 points in 6-6.
Well, also, my beanie hasn't dried yet. I think I air dried it. I have more like the life did. After I forgot to put it in the laundry.
We're going to let 114. 114, this is a PD incident.
114, 10-4, we talked to PD, 1084, with you to make spots, 1031.
10-4.
This is pretty good, by the way. Oatmeal crunch. Oatmeal crumble. The only thing is that it crumbles. I didn't hear anything but train track being on fire. What did you say on Facebook, Travis?
Bronx 57, signal box 2180, the address 348 Eastern Avenue. That's off of Oak Terrace for field detect activation. Bronx 57, signal box 2180, the address 348 Eastern Avenue. That's off of Oak Terrace for field detect activation. Apartment 5 Adam. 0150 hours, dispatcher 417.
That comes to 0150 hours. I'll pass those to police. Level 1 is terminated.
Driver car to the terminal 4, your level 1 has been terminated. For 1169 East 15th Street.
Taped classes, but they're very highly produced. It really feels like you're in a soul-cycle studio. Cheaper lights, organ, and a very
Fire service truck 4.
10-4.
Box 3452, 1099, CPR in progress, EMS on scene.
10-4-9-7. 01-5 on LA, dispatcher 417.
Caller, a cab driver, fighting with two females. 150. And the 7 receiving a 50 disorderly person at 202 Rivington Street, 202 Rivington.
Cabby fighting with two females. Where is that?
Charlie 1.
7 Charlie 1.
Sure, picking up that job.
County 2.
It's a male sleeping
For 28
on the floor in the basement.
47 came in with a
Oh, in front of, correction, in front of the stoop by the trash.
10-4, 10-18 by 7365, 10-18 by 7365, 10-28 by the order of the county 2.
5 response 1,
5 response 1.
75 David and 10 Reed Street.
10 Reed Street.
10 Reed Street, R-E-A-D-E.
Thanks, Paul.
Engine 201. We're gonna take time to decon and restart from box 1466. Down 4. I'm now on
Cancellation for the EDP in the 120 set.
Down 4. Sergeant.
Thomas 153 hours in the confines of the 70 precinct. The level 1 mobilization point has been terminated for the sergeant.
Hello, Sergeant.
1159 East 15th Street.
Sergeant.
206.
Everything, Crime Sergeant Central.
4, proceed.
What would 2 p.m. stop in regards to that 32?
The 34 with the knife at Delancey.
Negative Central on Henry and Madison. Sorry, and Madison. Sorry, where you at? I'm right here by the corner, right by the opposite of the store on the Beaumont Deli.
31 by the order of the county 27.
Right, just, can I have a unit just go grab this CB over there? Yes, 230 Madison.
That was 230 Madison.
Central, slow units down, everything's under control. They were just getting another unit to respond to the CB over there in the corner.
We're calling out Henry Madison or 230 Madison?
It's going to be in front of 230 Clinton.
7 up, let's go with it.
10-4. 10-4-7 Adam.
Cabby Delta got 3 up front.
apple oatmeal crumble by Nature's Bakery.
One Adam.
One Adam.
Anyone?
Simple.
Charlie 180.
Simple.
I got the Nutrigrain, the generic Nutrigrain from Walmart.
Squad 4-1. 2239, do you have a person responding? What's the condition for EMS, Squad 4-1? We got an EVP. Alright, 10-4, we're notifying EMS. 10-4, thank you. 0158 hours, dispatcher 4-1.
One boy one. One boy two.
One boy 2.
They still out in stone.
Marking 91.
Simple. One response one.
Response 1.
We still out on John Street.
Still up.
So,
Do I eat sweeties? What's sweeties?
Doctor Squad 4-1. Squad 4-1. Do you need PD as well? Yeah, 10-4, you can start him out. This guy's a frequent flyer. 10-4. Oh, 159 hours, dispatcher 417.
What's the keto diet? Don't need to go on a diet if I'm already skinny.
service truck 3. I confirm EVP in the 4-row Mars and 150. I confirm.
5 Adam.
5 Adam.
62 South.
Ticket 63 at 202 injury. Bridge. You're still out, right? That's helpful. Seven Charlie 2.
7 Charlie 2.
You're still on regards to 34, right, on the Lansing? 34.
Can't really tell. I feel like I always hear all day, everyday EDP jobs, so
7 Sergeant.
can't really.
7 Sergeant.
Rate the level 1, negative results. Thank you for responding.
That's helpful.
Job.
Verify law box 1667. Address 211 Riverdale Avenue between Chester Street and Rockaway Avenue, Port of Fumes Apartment 4 Frank. 1667, address 211 Riverdale Avenue between Chester Street and Rockaway Avenue, Port of Fumes Apartment 4 Frank. I'm now 203 hours.
18202 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, Beach 81st and Beach 84th Street of the Cross. Central location EDT and
That's helpful.
Car service structure. Car service. Disregard. Car service Adam 2. I confirm EDT in the 32 non-violent 149 West 132. Central location EDT. Unconfirmed.
7 Charlie 1.
Your transfer
This
essential.
changes to 68. You complaining 91.
That's helpful. I can't change it, but I'll put it on the job.
10-4.
Squad 4-1.
2239 is going to be a 1037 code 3. EMS MPD are on scene with patient will be 10
Dispatch 4. 0205 hours, dispatch 417.
Level 5, authority of 7 terminating level 1 mobilization in regards to Delancey and Major Street.
Program Battalion 44.
And 414.
We got engine 29 no responding to the CFRD engine. We got a report of a person sick from the fumes apartment 4 Frank.
414.
Also, EMS has been notified.
Unit Tower 8,
Highway 301.
301, proceed.
63 the house, please.
Time now 205 hours.
026.
Thanks, sir.
Step 1.
K938. Sound 4.
One Adam.
One Adam.
53 the 1.
206, enjoy. 207, enjoy. 7 Sergeant. Who's going to give me back the final for that job?
What was back to final? 7 Charlie still out as well.
The 10-4, thank you. Cousin David. I'm Sergeant.
2 more under the regards on corner of Madison and Clinton.
That's the voice of confirm 32, right?
30.
Confirm 30, okay, 10-4.
One response, 1.
All response 1, give me 1 PM, that's priority. Make a notification.
Very nice.
Seven Sheriff Sergeant. Papa,
That's your goal.
you're taking the under or Adam?
Show me which one.
That's 10-4. 2 under, 209. Remember the third search prisoners before placing them in the RIP and show back to safety lock for engage. 7 Adam.
Pursuing track bringing 1 now to the 7th precinct. Opening lines in 8887.
4-4 battalion. EMS is on the scene already. 7-4.
Service Adam
Engine 290. This time we got in service. 10-4 ahead. Time now 02, now now.
Now I regret not going to these 2 girls fighting the Uber driver. Because they just now arrested them. 2 girls or a girl and a guy, something like that. It was 5 minutes away too, but you know what? Definitely won't make the news.
Engine 5-2.
Fox 3755. We'll shove anything further. Make it 10-9-2 or 10-8.
Engine 5-2. 0210 Allen, dispatcher 417.
7 Adam.
54 calling to send confirming the 47766 East 226th Street, White Plains to Barnes. I confirm.
Seven Adam.
84 to 7. Similarity auto, similarity.
That's 10-4.
I don't know 111. Fox 691, get 1029 code 1. Okay, Norfolk Housing, we shift over to the car in the lobby.
7-4 Adam.
Thanks, sir.
That's 10-4.
I'm now 0210 Allen, dispatcher 4.
VHS.
I need a bus for 70 Captain Split. So it is on.
Fire service on the way.
91.
That's not the address?
10-4.
78 Captain Side entrance.
Side entrance, and top female.
Full. 142.
I think I uploaded all the videos, not sure.
75 direct to 95 Wall Street.
Thank you for rescue for AD 114 and 26 Street. I confirm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the rest of these files are.
One response, one.
I think it's on my other,
91. Show me another directed 111 South Street.
I think it's on my external hard drive.
Alright, so one, proceed. That's one.
Los Angeles 63.
Engine 63.
1091 on the downgrade.
Engine 63 to Bronx. The MDT is not taken. Can you show us
That's 460. 0214 hours, dispatcher 417.
Seven cars.
what's the other time for this color?
209. One David.
Check all that.
Seven cars. Seven cars, budget. Seven cars, budget.
That's all you said.
Any injuries in their mind?
Negative, no injuries.
One David, one. One David, just be advised, it's going to voicemail.
Can you check one more time?
That's a call, check again. 1, David. I took to go back twice. No answer.
Morgan on DX.
That's absolutely.
7 Charlie 1.
7 Charlie 1.
75 direct to desk. 4 Charlie 1.
Which Charlie 1?
91 on Charlie. Try to call back again, try and get an exact location. Have the other Lieutenant Mr. Barth.
One Herring Ave, 2551 Herring Ave. If the complainant is 65 property. Door.
1018 box 1667, 1018 box 1667 for 1033, code 2 by the Battalion 44. I'm now with 218 hours. What's going on?
Thank you, Philip. Next job that is nearby, I will go to just because it is boring.
Brooklyn Class C box 577, Terminal 66, address 575, DeGraw Street, at 3 Avenue, port of valve alarm in a commercial building. Brooklyn Class 3 box 577, Terminal 66, address 575, DeGraw Street, at 3 Avenue, port of valve alarm in a commercial building. Terminal 212, dispatch 4.
I wish we were close to that overturn in Brooklyn. That was going to be a good 20-minute drive there. Definitely not worth it for someone who's conscious and alert. That is so nasty. I'm seeing rats, folks. I'm seeing rats. I'm trying to figure out how you guys can see it as well. You might spot them around here somewhere. Let me know if you see them. I just saw one crawling near the garbage. That is nasty. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's one like right here. And he was huge. If I saw him before, I know I'll see him again. Alright, never mind then. I'm not gonna hold that forever. But I will keep it there, just in case you guys see it.
And follow-on box 1247 St. James Place up in Wagner Place, smoke 17th floor hallway. Follow-on box 124, the address 7 St. James Place up in Wagner Place, smoke in the 17th floor hallway. Dimensions are 124, citizen information is available upon request. 1225, dispatch 345.
Staten Island Engine 163.
One moment, folks.
10-4.
Just a little past exit 8. 77 Charlie.
Charlie 98, 47. updated.
7 days there.
Copy 844272, process circulation.
Yeah, I think the cat will get the rat before the rat gets the cat. You guys remember, what's her name? Was it La La Land or something? Or Lala something? I'm assuming it's not a different account or something like that. I'm assuming it's not the same account. But I gotta say, compared to the iPhone, the previous iPhone, I can see even like the exposure is better.
Set now, phone alarm box 584-1142, Forest Avenue, Greenleaf Avenue to Du Bois Avenue, an order of gas outside.
Order of gas, another job.
Cat is now due to 30 hours radio station, WIM 567 to the SOD frequency.
Set now, phone alarm box 584-1142, Forest Avenue, Greenleaf Avenue to Du Bois Avenue, order of gas outside. Set now, phone alarm 57, signal box 2016, 272 Adams Avenue, Highland Boulevard to Boundary Avenue for security test activation. Staten Island phone alarm 57, signal box 2016, 272 Adams Avenue, Highland Boulevard to Boundary Avenue for CO detect activation. 0231 response, 9191.
I heard someone screaming, some kid yelling. Why am I still listening to the? Oh, jeez.
That's all the internet. One Adam.
93 Charlie, question 62 speed.
Adam, was that final for disorderly of the keys in place? Alright, telephone 232. Now, jump for GP at 12501 Queens Boulevard, 12501 Queens Boulevard, 821 to 8th Avenue. Station application.
Yes, John is on at 29.
12501 Queens
229, 10-4.
12501 Queens Boulevard to 82nd Road and 83rd Avenue.
You can on to the conference.
We want to book if there's no condition. Can you contact the oil company and airline plane?
No up.
Washington Avenue, 830 Washington Avenue, 3rd Avenue, East 160 Street, that's Confinement 4236.
It's always tough the first night out. Why? Because the last time I slept was 2 naps in the daytime, and the last time I got a full night's sleep, so to speak, was Monday night, right? It's always tough on the first night, and then it becomes easier on the other nights. Why? Because I get back to the daytime sleeping schedule, and then I start to wake up between 3 and 6 p.m. I got a few hours to, you know, of free time or take care of whatever work,
Be clear for the bus over there, boys. It's going to be 244 hours.
uploading videos and such. And then I hit the road. But it's always tough the first night because I've got to stay up and stay up and stay up and stay up. Or at least try to. You don't see no rats? I don't see them either, so I don't see them. There's certain areas, especially near restaurants, just dirty streets, trash cans and such, dumpsters in the back, where you see just a ridiculous amount of them.
Transport one mail back to Station House in regard to Adam's shop, mileage 51242.
2 units to respond.
Sorry.
10-4.
9-1.
That was pretty long.
124.
Looks like a check.
1 engine, 2 trucks, rubber from the hallway on 17.
Already down. Roosevelt, post 4. 10-4, you come off my direction 91. 10-4, okay. Cat time 235, New York City, radio station, WIS 573, zone 34, covering the 110 and 150 creatures.
Okay, 584, have the caller, Charlie Type 7, have the caller leave the lunch, please. We have no other outside. We got it from that with third party call, okay. 10-4. 0236 is the time, dispatch 191.
115 response, give me 1K.
For that, looking for risk for top 5 for the 114. Try to rescue to the insurance council.
West 205 Street.
I don't respond to. Rebel advice 84.
66.
Regular time D1.
Final play, Rebel.
That is 3-1. The alarm company states that they're going to try to get in contact with the key holder.
Screaming and yelling. Name is Alexandria Martinez. And the neighbor in apartment.
1-10-4.
So 323 and 324.
You got a recommended signal?
Those are the Kenny.
D1 standby. Now 237 out, dispatch your phone off.
What's happening? Thank you.
Panel boy.
You still out on in regards to that plan?
10-4.
77 Charlie David, you still out on that DOA in St. John's?
Time D1. 577, we made entry, there's no conditional vote at 35, no close. 4. I'm now 237 out, dispatch your phone off.
That's a 5311 auto. off, no discreet, no smoking out there. Okay, can you just check it arrives on the 54 unconscious here, overdose 1043 Clay, 165 to 166, apartment 3 on a second. Please say took Peter Grove, letter at this time. Do you show us?
11:34.
Bronx phone alarm box 2421, the address 627 Oneida Street. That's between Spofford Avenue and Randall Avenue for smoke on the 5th floor. Bronx phone alarm box 2421, the address 627 Oneida Street between Spofford Avenue and Randall Avenue for smoke on the 5th floor. Tom 0239 hours, dispatch full.
Approximately can leave it at 1017, 1197 Boston. Jackson 160, 2
I need gas. One moment, guys. Alright, folks, so I was just trying to investigate a possible job. So far, at this point, I'm just considering if it's worth going over there.
I don't have that on my screen here. Let me see if I can find it. You just gave it out, Central 125 National 1 Queen Boulevard, Queen Central Booking. Going for landline request for DP themselves.
Michael, I thought you've been chatting with us for a while. You don't know. Yeah, Katie said it. Of course, it's an EDP saying that. Yeah, I'm the only one on Loud Labs NYC who goes live. Of course, it's an EDP that says he wants to kill everybody. Only an EDP would say that. I think I need faster Wi-Fi. But we need a job, and we need a job now, folks, because time is running out. So those who watch LLN regularly, are there anyone else who goes live besides me and Scott? Out of curiosity. Because not that I know of, I have trouble keeping track of all the Loud Labs all over the world. Only because I've got New York City to worry about. That's actually probably a question for Scott. But thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Alex. I will say that up till recently, I have been only going live on YouTube when I'm at a job. So usually this downtime right now, you will not see me live. But I've started to see a community grow, and you know, the more often I would go live, and they would appreciate me going live even though I wasn't doing anything, even though I wasn't at a job, just, you know, listening to the radio, just interacting with you guys. We have a good time. Doesn't mean that it's always like hey, or like joking around, but there's some slow timers. There's sometimes, I think they caught me sleeping at some point, which was hilarious. And then I think Katie or Becca called me, which was pretty funny. I think I only fell asleep live a couple times, which I think someone else fell asleep on a live stream somewhere on the internet, and it made the news or something. And I guess I've joined the ranks of the live streamers who has fell asleep during the live stream. But it's not like you caught me, like, you know, that would have been really funny. But, you know, the camera was like that, and I think you just heard like quietness from me or whatever. So I'm starting to think that my phone is setting off the that alarm, which is kind of weird. I'm just glad it doesn't do that all the time. Alright. Yeah, we have a good time. We have a good time. And what I also noticed is that the subscribers have gone up since I've been going live on my entire shift, on my entire tour.
Engine 2-4.
Engine 2-4, did you make contact with the civilian hitting the suspect?
That's affirmative, Kay. She's an EVP. She's going to need police assistance.
At 10-4, we'll start out PD.
What's this button on?
Alarm box 1442, the address 1980 Lexington Avenue, East 120, East 121 Street. Alarm activation 9K. Alarm box 1442, 1980 Lexington Avenue, East 120, East.
Is this the wide shot? I'm not sure if this is the wide shot. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do that. I need the location of this job, and I need it now. Otherwise, it may not be a job any longer. And the laptop battery is running low.
Bronx, box 8794, the address 99 West Correction, 99 Terraceview Avenue off of West 228 Street for an ERS box in the school. Bronx box 8794, address 99 Terraceview Avenue off of West 228 Street for an ERS box in the school. 0254 hours, dispatcher 417.
What's the previous 24 that occurred?
345.
The location was 1869 Lexington Avenue.
Let me check the battery on this phone here. Hey, what's up, Pix 11 News? Y'all see him? Right there, Pix 11 News. How you doing? Pix 11 News. Do some cool reporters there right now. Shout out to Anthony De Lorenzo. Cool guy. Cool guy. Anthony, if you're watching this, I want to know what product you use for your hair. It's always, your hair always looks great, always looks slick. I want to know what product. I personally use, regular hair gel and spiking glue, which really, for an active lifestyle, really holds hair in place. Also use a blow dryer with the concentrator on the hair dryer as well as, I used to try a combination of wax and gel, but which is not bad, but it's not great for running around in the wind and stuff like that. Alright, laptop is charging. Let me tell you guys my predicament here. If you guys can figure this out or know, or can suggest a product, that would be great.
I see one for 35 minutes for crime previously. Was there when I sat? Are you saying crime is not there?
I guess the previous dispatcher.
So this inverter I have unfortunately does not fit both my phone charger and the and the laptop.
30, what's 162 and how many directors? Plus what? Plus what?
130 shows something down.
Where's the cross street?
Listen to the Google Stars in front of the location. Around the guy, if you put something on the
West 46, 6 Avenue, 47th Street. Vehicle is for cars. Around one guy trying to rob further.
Alright, just advising you that on the first front job right before Anton Avenue, the right lane is being taken out at this time. Let's go with your message.
That was the time it told to my location.
Confirm ADP compound to 105 100 220th Street. 100 220th Street.
So anyway, this is my problem, right? Check it out. This laptop's in the way. So, this is the inverter, right? It has two power outlets. Samsung Galaxy S20 adapter, whatever it is. Does not fit. Why? Because this thing is so thick. So either A, I need a new power inverter. This is the laptop cable, by the way, that goes into the power inverter. This goes into the 12-volt cigarette thing, whatever. That's, in the back seat. So, either I need a new power inverter, or, which, I have a USB-C cable coming in the mail. That, of course, will be from USB-C. That will go from USB-C to USB, and then the USB I can just plug it in my front. I don't need to use this, but this is the only long cable I have. So right now it's either laptop power or Galaxy power. Right now it's laptop power because laptop's
1092 box 8794, 1092 box 8794. By the way, there's a lot of 46.
Hey John, why you bust the balls over there, huh? Oh! Alright. First they said that the guy was getting surrounded, being robbed. Now I guess he's not. Oy vey.
Washington Square Park states there's a female by the checkerboard table saying there's bombs at the location.
Boy, right, thanks, Charlie.
I highly doubt there's bombs in the
Lieutenant,
park.
you're right on the Thursday.
Lieutenant, 6 David on the map.
Okay.
It's 42 on the map.
I do not believe this bombs at the park job. But if they call the bomb squad, I guess we gotta go there. I might even wear my helmet and body armor.
Six boy.
6 boys.
You have a bus rolling to that location?
On that one.
Cancellation for that EPC conference to the 1260 West Avenue, 1260 West Avenue.
Oh, what was I doing? I was uploading videos on YouTube. Alright. And I got a backlog of videos to upload to YouTube. You guys might even be asking, well, what happened to the possum video? Well, that's one of the backlog videos.
My response one. Response one is Central Profile by 2 East 2nd Street between Bowery and 2nd Ave. Although safety hears a female screaming as if she's being attacked.
Sound 4, specify that address, please.
It's 2 East 2 Street between Bowery and 2nd Ave.
235.
It's 10-7, I'm at the corner. Nobody's out here.
01. 01.
10-4, stand by. We're going to check back with you, man. We're going to engine 281. We're going to engine 281.
This is close to
Town now 301. I was dispatcher for 1.
6, post 3.
6 post 3.
No further. We're, 014.
Sound 4. Head on to 302. No further use of West 4th Street and
Engine
the
281, EMS has updated Charles and the rest.
174.
30174.
911 rolling 84.
Town now 301. I was dispatcher for 1.
Okay.
Animate. 98.
My response one.
3025, 3025.
Sound 4.
64 Cardi, Airline 103, 10702 Merrick Boulevard, 10702 Merrick Boulevard, Miss 107.
That is some kind of construction vehicle back there.
Charlie.
I have no idea what they're doing. They're doing something. Yeah.
Albert. 9.
No further.
10-4.
My response one. I checked the call bag. No color states that the female stopped screaming. He doesn't know where she's at.
You guys remember the guy, the graffiti guy? Cops made him wipe off the wall. I still gotta upload that too.
Unable in a turn.
You guys remember the skell who set the garbage on fire and tried to come after me? Still gotta upload that as well.
Four corners, nobody came up to us. 10-4.
These were some pretty weird jobs that night.
The one that terminated regards to missing ADP. Mobilization point is 566 carry out. 566 carry out. The one that terminated mission was not found.
641.
Be advised, no 33 at this location. It's an easy day. You have that bus,
Alright, so no bombs at the Washington Square Park.
3 minutes out.
They just need an ambulance for the EDP. Kind of saw that one coming. Oh. Newark has a car accident. What about it? 2-vehicle MVA, no trap.
Charlie.
I agree, Travis. We do need a story, but there's no bombs at Washington Square Park. In hindsight, I should have went to the cabbie, girls fighting with the cabbie, because guess what? I heard both of them got arrested. I was 5 minutes away. I should have went to that. Well, guess what? You're not going to hear breaking news, ABC 7 Eyewitness News. This morning, 2 women fought with a cabbie and got arrested. Not going to hear that. Not going to hear that. But you will see that on YouTube if we went to it. Because what I noticed from, people love social stuff on social media, right? Or like simple things, like someone getting arrested, someone acting crazy. Those girls I interviewed at the man shot in the leg, stuff like that, you know. There's some things that are just great for social media. Even if it's not breaking news, even if it doesn't tell a story per se, but, you know. You too, Alex. Take care. Now this Harlem overturn, that's the one I was on the Zoom with Scott. I'm willing to bet we're going to hear all kinds of weird audio on this thing. Yeah, I can definitely hear Scott on the Zoom on this video.
Okay.
That's what really.
You wonder if he was involved in this crash. You remember the crash in Harlem where I was on Scott's Zoom?
So for 250.
So these guys came to check out this accident, right? Keep in mind that the occupants of that flipped over vehicle were gone. They ran away. Right? So where do you think they went? We don't know. But when these folks came here to check out the accident, and I stuck the camera to their face, asking them what's their reaction, watch what their reaction was. What's your reaction to this, sir? What's your reaction to this, sir? Did I say sir? I don't think I should have said sir. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have said, what's your reaction? Or what's the, is I'm at a loss for words. Hold up. Hey. No. That is hilarious.
Service out of 5. 5. Can I confirm ADP come fast to the 121 and 985 Monster Place and Vanda Avenue. 80 male has a mental history, no weapons, no injuries.
Now 311 hours inspection.
I'll blur
Engine 220.
their face.
CMS on scene.
I'll blur their
They're pulling
face.
up now. 10-4, you can have them check back with that.
So they don't sue me or something.
Detroit 10-4. I'm now 311 hours inspection.
The third party call states a man and a woman arguing in an apartment. Didn't give her apartment, I checked the garage.
But it is kind of suspect, right, guys? It is kind of suspect. Why are they so not wanting to be on camera and they are looking for the they're looking for the driver that fled the vehicle. Why would you flee a vehicle if you're not guilty of something? You wouldn't flee a vehicle if it wasn't your fault, right? Or if you weren't intoxicated or on drugs or whatever it was.
Park Hill and Osgood.
Yeah, I agree, Becca. It could be just, they don't want to be on camera. Some folks just don't want to be on camera. That's all. But, this is what goes through my mind sometimes.
With the MS Franklin.
More feathering. More feathering.
Negative on the description.
This blurring is a pain in the posterior.
We're going to leave.
Response to my service item 1. Cancellation for that 10 precinct, 296 9th Avenue for that EDP is canceled.
Charlie. Hey, very much for that mission.
All you can hear is the Zoom meeting in the background, which is hilarious.
David.
EMS 13701 on the Trans-Manhattan Expressway, westbound for an auto. 314 dispatch 345.
Keep it on progress, EMS is on the scene. I'm now at 315, dispatch 4.
And not only are we hearing Scott on the Zoom meeting, we're hearing all the stringers, all the 50 stringers that came on that Zoom meeting, and all their scanners as well, the ones who were unmuted as well. Unmuted, at least, that's it, that is.
46.
Your frequency for 1 check.
I was just glad I was able to attend the Zoom meeting, and I was glad that I was able to go to a job as Scott suggested I go, you know, we all go to a jobs while in the Zoom meeting. That was pretty cool.
22131, Central Florida, 5 train.
So anyway, I just got done editing that video, that Harlem overturned that we went live on, what is it, Sunday morning? Saturday night, whatever. I'll be uploading that as well. You guys are going to have a whole bunch of videos to watch in the morning. And that's what I do when it's slow. I'm still hungry, by the way. Oh, no. There's one thing I enjoy about this job is meeting all kinds of characters. All kinds of characters.
Engine 245. Engine 245. Yeah, message showing on scene. 1091. 1091 245 10-4. I'm now 3-1.
You guys remember the conservative? Travis, do what again? Oh, no. You guys remember the conservative girl from Country Club Bronx? She was hilarious. One of the most authentic New York accents I've heard in a while. Get de Blasio out of freaking office.
217 special 345.
That was her. She would be great for some kind of Bronx reality show. I don't think she's housewife material because she seemed kind of like mid-20s-ish, if not late 20s-ish, but you know. What's up, Sirius?
Detroit disconnected. Female stole a car. Happened 2 minutes ago.
I'm checking this battery level.
Arrival about 184. Housing 2 Sergeant, housing 2 Lieutenant, right?
Battery's not looking good. You know what? I am going to charge this with the external battery pack. Just because I need this to be charged.
275 director, West 1. 105 Charlie. 98 to the 83, we want my director, 91. We're at a community visit, when you're ready.
Previous job number 576,
222-14, Linda.
91 first. Sir, 10-7, Park State 701, Local Trans Manhattan. Didn't see any vehicles were disabled either direction, please. Battalion 130, all we have is a red Hyundai that was traveling on the Cross Bronx to the George Washington. Said if they were on duty for them.
They want the 855 to 16.
Battalion 130, 10-4. Did 40.
John, thanks for reminding me. How much gas do I have left?
And exit 46.
19 miles. All right. I'm 2 miles. Keyboard getting blurry. John is fading.
Okay, so it's going to be a black Honda Civic and a red Honda Civic. 46-10-4. 913. 13-10-4. 319 dispatch 34.
1004.
1004, you going?
1004. Good at Same Street, can I see the cab, please?
Charlie. That's a fucking around 11 advising 8. I need available 70 units of that Charlie. Oh, out of that. That's a fucking around 11 advising 8. I'm fine. 707, you're right. 10-4, around 11 advising 8. Boy, thank you. Katie, what's the link here?
700.
Thank you.
The cab is
Well, also 8 boys, no brother, and 8 boys, yeah.
34.
I tried to call back to the 39, I'm getting a voicemail.
Gordon Street.
Okay.
On 15, Lieutenant out.
Asia 46.
We may have found the accident at the split between the upper and the lower. We took the lower level, we have to move back around and catch the upper level to check it out, okay? It's going to take us a few minutes.
Capital Battalion 1-3. Battalion 1-3, 10-4 is up before you get to the Trans Manhattan. Engine 46.
2425 Second Avenue.
Right at the start of the Trans Manhattan, going westbound, okay? South.
1-3. Battalion 1-3, 10-4. 1-3, continue to dispatch 345.
1 Charlie. 10-4. Have Sergeant 10-3 when you have a chance. Michelle Montgomery.
10120, 43rd Avenue. 10120, 43rd Avenue. It's going to be apartment 2 Adam on the 2nd floor. National Street. And 102 Street on the cross. It's going to be for a 33-year-old female. Sample. No ETA as of yet.
You too, Travis. Take care.
Right near bus drive at the location. Bus number 7264, the Q58, no weapons or injuries. Safety passengers are on the bus. Person in front of the bus in the street at this time. Bus.
Thank you, Michelle.
Bus passengers on the bus at this time. It's going to be a male Hispanic wearing a Yankee hat and a gray champion. 8-3 boy. make the, turn around and
Anyway, let's study in the back.
of course, I'll make you charge for that.
David on the back.
That's what David said.
Charlotte in the back.
That's all.
Possible patient pick up an unconscious at 243 East 118, second, third.
Proceed. Show me 98 on 53. Show me on 61 to the barrel.
Left one.
And directed at 467 Columbia.
Nine four seven.
85 SPS 303.
Adam 4.
Is that a David or a Charlie, Kurt?
12-4, Central.
55, 69 Avenue, 75 K.
947. Oh, 47. Alright. 3482, 3482, 10948. Thank you. 47, I'm here. Thank you. Yes, I got it. 12-4, 82724. 4. And I'm confirming ADT confirmed to the 44146 on Combs Road. 146 on Combs Plaza Drive.
We got a 1091 on the computer. It won't take it. For the clinic.
What's on the back?
10-4. 0326 hours, dispatcher 417.
326 yonder con, you right on yonder con?
I just got one in there that took the 24-781 East 135 Street, 781 East 135, go to Walnut on the cross. The men's shelter said he was assaulted 10 minutes ago per bus scene.
Sirius have a traffic advisor. If you look at the back, you will see.
Not in or accidental.
You know, you can go left, right, or center, right? So you've got left, you got right, and you got center. Of course, you got the other patterns such as that, you know. But yeah, mostly it's for highway safety. You know, when pulled over on the right, so I don't get hit.
I'm checking it out. It's 2.2.
Take guard on that call back.
10 plus, I'm on hold with him. So he arrived?
Adam 9 cancellation today.
Pretty much the similar ones you find on, like, you know, tow trucks, construction vehicles, stuff like that. You know, it's you know, the civilian, it's yellow, amber, whatever. It's legal. It's nothing, you know. And when combined with the press plates
No, not yet.
and NYPD press credentials, you're gonna be in the clear. You know.
3 laid out.
I like cracking my knuckles. And I try to crack my wife's knuckles. She don't like it.
39567110.
I guess not all people like their knuckles cracked. I just don't like my toe knuckles cracked. Alright, I got the vehicle overturned and Harlem uploaded. The man stabbed, robbed in lower side. Uploaded. I got the 2 trapped and overturned vehicle and Bay Ridge uploaded. These are all videos you will be releasing in the morning, by the way. Oh, the graffiti, the Midtown graffiti job, right? You guys remember that?
Thomas on 0329 hours, radio station WI 555, Highway Radio.
Gotcha. 110 David, 1 still out, you okay?
Hello. Good.
10-4. Chat down 329, York City, with your station WIS 573 on 34, cover the 110 and 150, please.
34 for the 90X.
I'm gonna listen to more frequencies.
Thank you. Baby, you okay?
I'm full.
Radio station WIS 545, zone 14, coming west up for I'm using the PSA. WIS 574, zone 18,
Adam, he's doing this with you, correct? And I say he's conducting a search with you, correct? On Williamsburg Break? Cisco Charlie. Thank you.
75 David at 1940 Benson Avenue.
10-2.
Oh, you didn't stand by case, I know the system. He's 97, I still have in regards. 10-4. I think it's 53 and 331 you're doing. Hi, Thomas, on 331.
Call phone number 3699, address 2241 Batch Elder Street, between Avenue W and Avenue V, for smoke on the 3rd floor. Call phone number 3699, address 2241 Batch Elder Street, between Avenue W and Avenue V, for smoke on the 3rd floor. Phone number 3699, says information is available upon request. Time now 30 now, dispatch phone.
9168 base, please.
For 332.
Thanks. 512. 91. Because it's 3 at base.
332.
91. Show me on the other job.
19 Charlie.
Oh.
Back off immediately, come past the 4, east front to the east, from Willis Avenue, 110 Willis Avenue. Let's need a cut location of her description.
That's outside of 332, S5. 532, no 30 was coming to AC order for the 105 to 131. They were both clear. Thank you.
What was it ended? The call back for 27 Church.
How do you live?
South Energy, all the way to 63 South Station.
333. You're welcome. What over?
91.
What do you want?
Interest order, that's Charlie. That's location 179, 26, Jamaica Avenue.
All units stand by, please. Switch to dispatch to allow me to log in.
There's no overdose with female having anxiety attack, Marcus 55 DMS, showing doing a direct 7107 south.
We got a message from EMT that box 701 is closed out by EMS. Are they satisfied? We were never in contact with the incident guy.
And your 46, continue into the box. EMS close enough to another region.
4610-4.
334 to 734.
637. Housing 4 response 1. You're on the air. Housing 4 response 1. Yeah.
I don't know. They have CFS needs to be in.
10-4.
This is it.
335.
This is the purpose of our decision.
Just what time to go back now, stand by 1. What are that for you?
Or you can send me on holiday.
Spread.
David.
Joey. 75 Charlie, Grand Concourse, 184.
19 receiving a dispute, 1735 yours.
Alright, you still out on Western Side? Alright, no problem. You just got the job at 1197 enforcement. And you're gonna have a course to help catch you on board, so separate callback, domestic violence.
Okay.
Court file for 7334.
19 David.
I know David.
What David?
Commercial break at 1290 Metropolitan, Gardner and Scott. Fire packages, faces several zones. Overhead door as well.
Stationary directed, please.
David Red, Park my direction 91.
And transport, this will be a uniform unarmed guard. Respond and no EPA.
On the road till the directive is supposed to be 2153 Pacific Street.
10-4, and this is the location of the road toll as well, okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, 10-4, okay. How's the pick 1?
The garbage truck passed and still stays in his car. So he wants to make a report. What's your base 15 states sleeper?
Do you need additional unit?
That's for your doors.
Sounds good, thank you.
Honor 27.
Box 8701. Made contact with TV that was on the scene.
They're taking the occupants of the vehicles to 178 in Amsterdam. Tow trucks have left with the vehicles. We're going to head over to 178 in Amsterdam to determine if the occupants of the vehicles need medical attention. 10-4, battalion 1-3. Battalion 1-3, 10-4. Do they need us to remain on the box? Order 2-7. On my way there now. 1-3,
Alright, there's no further, one additional day.
1-3,
Uncle for 10 shots fired, come from the 6-1. Madison Place, Nelson Avenue to Marcy. Madison Place, Nelson Avenue to Marcy. I'll confirm 10 shots fired.
Stop, boys. 4.
340.
4-4 cancellation for the EDP, confirm to the 4-4.
Tempo.
Uncle for 10 shots fired, confirm to 79. Once again, Madison Street, Nelson to Marcy.
Okay, we're getting shots fired for Madison, Nostrand, and Marty at this time. Madison. Fine, boys. You want?
Fine, Sergeant.
7-9, Sergeant.
Can I call back?
Same callback, okay?
4. Dominated 4.
10-4. Okay, Sergeant, I got a different callback. This one is a driver. He was, said he saw a car see the scene. It's a female caller.
10-4. Description of the vehicle?
Then stand by, check the callback.
Order 8701, we headed over to 178.
What's up, voicemail, sir?
EMS are on scene with the occupants of the vehicles. SP is not needed here. We'll recommend 1036 code 3, 4627 operator. 36-3 and 8701 by 11 left. 3, 435, 345.
777. Seven Charlie, proceed now. 91.
Charlie.
7 Charlie.
61 to 1455 St. John.
Philip, it's not about a quiet borough per se. There are things that are going on, but nobody's dying, nobody's seriously injured. Even though if it was a quiet borough, which it kind of is in Manhattan, it doesn't mean that I'm restricted to Manhattan. As you know, we cover all the 5 boroughs, and we are known to go into Jersey, Long Island, or even north of Bronx, you know, around Yonkers there, Westchester, etc.
David, you can walk.
22 to assist company. Runs all the way. 10-4, player 92, percent 8.
That's when you're up at 06, expect 3.
from Bamberg, confirm 142 precinct, 312 for Demas Boulevard, 312 for Demas Boulevard, 32nd to 33rd, Still National Bank.
You can remain the
1011 Bankburg, Sterling National Bank, 314 Denmark. They have one prior alarm yesterday.
10-4, approach 1011, you need a respondent?
Service.
Affirmative, say 114 boy.
10-4.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good.
Okay.
Message from 3.
Second program.
I confirm ADP compliance to the 4 precinct 455 East 148, 455 East 148.
Avenue C is in Charles, and a compound to the 7th precinct, one round ground level. Chancellor.
So far, it's going to be the 9th precinct?
Chancellor.
Location, the lieutenant was just Houston and West 3rd, Houston and West 3rd.
Yeah, there's not crossing each other. There's a better location.
Operation.
Operations proceed.
We have a shot spotter activation coming over at 10 Avenue C. It's in Charles. 3 rounds were fired street level. The 7th precinct saying this is a 9th.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Is it 4 on the 10,000? Is there a callback? No. No callback.
Sorry, I appreciate shots for that. I did confirm 9 precinct 10th Avenue. Occurred to 10 Avenue C, 10 Avenue 50,000 East 2nd Street. One round at the ground level.
Can you have the alarm company notify the owner to respond to restore the system?
One more.
At 974, 974 active east, 58859. Remain inside to the back of the vestibule. Watch the search.
491 is directed.
So your operations shot for activation composite 9th precinct, 10th Avenue.
13 Charlie.
13 Charlie.
91.
Distinguished all rubbish. All floors knocked down. He's affected out and checks the CO. He checked out all floors. Unit Superintendent as vehicle available. Could we get a mixture off? Message, please. South floor. All units in the borough of Brooklyn stand by unless urgent for a mixture off message.
6 Lieutenant.
Giant
6 Lieutenant.
Proceed with your
You
message.
can show our board to transport 1 male into space now.
10-4.
Alright, boys, 1 time.
9 boy.
Go to the male south, show 100, starting notified. Negative render time. So transport back to 960.
1 mile stop in regards to the shot fighter or 1 mile stop?
1 male stop. 430.
10-4.
And 100, starting notified. Not.
10-4. 10-4, take care. Other time at 357. Remember to thoroughly search visitors before placing them in the RMP and show back to the safety lock to engage.
9 Sergeant.
9 Sergeant.
How did y'all come over to shot starter?
Operations.
What is the location?
10 Avenue C.
We don't have any address for 10 Avenue C.
10-4.
West 3 box 586, Terminal 40641, 6th Avenue. West 19 West 200 Street for request. West 3 box 586, Terminal 40641, 6th Avenue. West 19 West 200 Street for request. 358, 345.
Finances, real motion, came in from United Alarm.
There's not a main.
NYC
Hi, Sergeant.
With operation that we
That's correct. Can you please show me on the direct control
Three
order,
shots,
bridge,
ground
please?
level. At 351 West 42, 351 West 42, Robin 13 boy, 50 stroke speed in Manhattan.
Operator.
Notified also sensitive for HP.
Stand by 1 second.
484 at that location.
Leave an apartment on this bunker.
Harbor Adam, proceed.
Direct control, Broad Channel Bridge. Negative, we're going to take back for you minutes. 3 Charlie.
That's all, thank you.
East 97, East 99, 19.
97, truck 7.
Travis 1010, also up 411, gain apartment 5 David, James and
Property to non-conforming 83 Loring Avenue and Crescent Street.
Sergeant Adam and David headed to the 31 on the line.
Truck 7 disregard, direct cancellation, right?
Engine for Buffalo. The MST division should be in front of the building. A person with a head injury.
Alright, 2-3 Sergeant, be advised, they still have no ETA. There's an unarmed guard on the way. He gave New York Community Financials for the storefront. New York Community Financials.
10 East 108. Heavy advanced you see the text. The text please call something else. 401, that's 4.
Okay, 10-4.
Is there a description for 31?
Stood up male black, wearing a black shirt, however, no weapons, no injuries. Stand by 1, checking that call back.
Selected, Spin Avenue, 78,
1941. That's for 0402.
They're still waiting to meet me and be my friend with their self-sabotage. This guy sounds like he's just talking about some random stuff. Possibly under the influence K. Be advised, might be an EDP. It's a animal. It's a lion. K. Not to be confused with a tiger. Not to be confused with a cat. Corrections. Type of cat. K. He thinks he's super smart. He thinks he's a prophet. K.
that was 5 boys.
Hey, Adam. 2-3 Adam, 2-3 Sergeant, be advised, CB is saying it's a male black with a black shirt, however she's elderly. I told dementia. So her daughter's home with her, she's getting her to wake her daughter up, okay? 19 boy 2, 10-5 the look for your directive.
Copy the 9 precinct doing a shot spot observation for 10 Avenue C, East Houston Street to East 2nd Street, variety of operations.
Nobody's shot over there.
Adam. 2-3 Adam. We're 84 cancel, side of Florida. 5 minutes 24, 5 minutes 24. She's up talking to me, but she's elderly.
Proceed.
Show me 90 for Mars, Williamsburg Bridge, direct patrol, Manhattan Bridge.
10-4, John, number for the last one is 3962.
How's it, my boy?
Thank you.
45235. That's a 4. 19.2.
Here, 2nd Avenue, 7866.
Southward.
First search Adam 9. 102 please now confirm 54 rescue 101-30-123 Street 101 Avenue to 103 Ave.
Yes, I think you meant 405, enjoy.
Look back on the directed.
You assigned PD to box 2427. There was an assault.
Central. The response, Phil.
Operations on the amp.
Hey, above the 93-14-101 A male displaying his hands to his head.
Short one had a knife, the tall one had a gun, and throwing things around the slope before they left. They do it every day. First never gone. They came off the store and made a left.
The description?
That's it. One tall, one short. Short one had the knife, tall one had the gun. They're in there every day. When they left out the store, they made a left.
Nobody's shot.
I am on the line with the callback. It is a landline going back to 1918 First Avenue. Be advised, the elderly possibly dementia. She is rambling. She needs
I
to
get
be
the technical for this stop.
under there?
What time is this, photo?
At 23 now.
Tomorrow 4 by Department 1416.
Sergeant, 6'9", Sergeant.
Alrighty, take care, John.
Yes, that's coming out.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything.
10-4.
690 Park Ave, 690 Park Ave, 6869. If you respond, so I need you to check it over ahead. 1011. Just restart you. Could be a message, student, but I just sent them another message, so I'll wait for, what's the phone? Okay, that's what. Under vehicle, public cell phone, bicycle, or proceed by a vehicle? Catch-all 0499 transmission. In regards to a polo alert from the female, looking for a male by the name of Anthony Boston, date of birth 2/88/1996, 54 years old, male black, 6'1", 150 pounds, has salt and pepper, hair, medium belt, has brown eyes. Last thing wearing a black long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants, black, white, and yellow boots. Victim resides at 568 Cary Avenue in Staten Island. Left the residence around 2100 hours, never came back.
medical history, self-response, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, mild intellectual disability, diabetes, and high blood pressure. If the mission is located, please contact Detective Camarada at the 120.
Well, I'll tell you what's happening. Alleged shots are being fired, but nobody's getting shot. Someone called in a bomb in Washington Square Park, but there's no bombs there. Earlier tonight, a car was flipped over, but it was in Brooklyn. It was too far away, and no serious injuries. Couldn't justify that. I should have went to the girls getting arrested for fighting with a cab or trying to steal a cab fare or something. And of course, there's a lady with dementia on the Upper East Side saying that she's being burglarized. Oh, and there was a car crash near the GWB, but I don't think nobody was seriously injured. Oh, and Channel 4 just aired on the 4 o'clock news.
On anything but a directed. What job are you marking? Which this is for? What location? That's what.
5-4. You might just direct 35 on Knox. 35, 5, 8, 5,
2 family, 1 4, 6
6079. You ever 10-7? Nobody's answering the door at this address.
Alice, you never came back to
What's up, Sammy? I just realized you came on here.
Schizophrenic and bipolar disorder. A mild intellectual diabetes and high blood pressure. The domestic located contact.
I'm 0414 hours. Dispatcher 416.
Upper Adam 498.
Yeah, I wonder when barbershops get open back in New York City.
10-4, John number is 3971.
Google on Chase.
Google on Chase, proceed.
Sure, 98 as well.
10-4, John number is 4093.
Stand for thank you.
Versus truck 4.
4.
20 precinct unconfirmed BDP 1950 Prospect Avenue. Elsmere Place to East Tremont Avenue.
Central. Open Georgia.
Harbor George.
91.
Harbor George, what was your location? Because I'll show you 98.
That's direct patrol record.
Stand by. Alright, Harbor George, job number is 4171, right? 10, okay. Conference on a precinct confirmed 54 Cardiac, 17 Montrose Avenue, Union Avenue to Longmore Street. Conference report 3 precinct confirmed 30 Commercial, White Plains Road to East Tremont Avenue.
Manhattan.
Upper from 30 to confirm 743, White Plains Road in East Tremont.
Response 2, you still okay? Response 2, you still okay? Response 2 on the air. Still okay? But just me about the 22 on your Q 1160 okay?
Oh wow, you're lucky, Katie. So it sounds like California is opening up more than New York, I guess. It's kind of dark.
Protocol on Box 78 on access 1055 Meadow Avenue, between Lewis Avenue, Marcus Garza Boulevard for electric fire department depot. Protocol on Box 78 on access 1055 Meadow Avenue, Lewis Avenue, Marcus Garza Boulevard, electrical fire department depot. On Box 78, this information is available upon request coming out 042 hours dispatch.
And then 43 now receiving a 39 harassment. 1528 Leland Avenue, 1528 Leland Avenue, Archer Lane. Location of basement side entrance. Female says the male banging on her door, threatening to shoot her. No weapons, no injuries. Male black, 45 approximately. Dark skin, unknown color jacket, approximately 2 hands. And this is your first under the direction, under the influence of direct law. 43 Eddie, is she responding? Okay, Eddie 1. Eddie 1, shall we go? Okay, my 594 back. My next one, my 594. 43 Sergeant running a harassment. That's a harassment. No, 43 response 3, still okay? That's what my direct and then do one. Response 184. 5 Charlie, you can show me 84 response 1. David 84. 423. The occupants should be report.
Careful, we got another one, check back. Time now 424 hours dispatch.
Giant 37, Brooklyn.
Giant 37.
Yeah, I can now since they did call. Out of the break to the apartment. 1018, 1040. All your risk of 10-8 available.
Research Adam 9.
Clearing request.
Now 4.
125-01 Queens Boulevard. Queens Central Boulevard for a ACP president himself.
105-01 Queens Boulevard.
125-01.
What was the request for?
This will be above National Grid is on scene.
Cancellation for 125.
Send readings at the front door, okay? 2310.
Team response to?
584 is the con. Push on. 6 is the conflict.
Southwest Instagram. The item caught a Dr. Third Avenue. The drugs being sold inside the apartment. Let's proceed to the ground.
So this one.
128. That's 1
Sherman at 75 David, 86th Street, State Parkway to 20th Avenue.
Seaman Avenue. Going on the left. 57 to the box, 1831 West 218th Street and Seaman Avenue, going on the west. 428 dispatch.
Car crash all the way up in Inwood, Manhattan. Oh, that's as good as the Bronx. They didn't even come over as someone trapped in the vehicle, just a regular car accident.
That's 531.
What's my job next one?
Oh.
It is Honda gas.
Southwest. Holly.
Yes.
79 David.
63 to 8.
429.
Holly 111. South 429.
Coming in 212, guys.
Authority out to 1 Westing. Description be right over citywide. And Manhattan. Missing identified as Anthony Volsek, date of birth 2/18/66, 54 years old, male, black, 6'1", weighing 250. medium build, salt and pepper hair, brown eyes. Last seen wearing a black long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants, and black and white and yellow shoes. Missing resides at 568 Perry Avenue, Staten Island, New York. Missing left his residence on 52620 at 2100 hours. Never returned. Missing suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar disorder and has a mild intellectual disability, diabetes, and high blood pressure.
The graffiti, I'm titling it, Cops Make Perp Erase His Graffiti. That's hilarious.
3 David.
Alright, I think I'm ready for it to get some gas and get a...
I'll see you. 10920 Indian Hall Street.
What's the name of that thing called? That McDonald's breakfast sandwich?
What's the matter?
I am hungry. It's a muck something, I forget what it's called.
Engineer 5.
Fox 181, yeah, let's head 7. We'll get
Not
somebody at this
muffin,
location.
something else.
Oh, we have the intersection for 2 motorcycles.
Hey, nothing going on here. We'll make that 1031 for the investigation.
10-4. 433 to 7
States in regards to secure door, the rooftop search. What? Aviation base, you read in regards to that request? I know you're still down at this time, right? What's the location? Just the call back, it's on it.
And McDonald's opens at 6. That's just great. Guess I'm just gonna go get gas.
17 Charlie 1. 11 Charlie 1, come get this job. First is going to be a district 40 Avenue, 15 40 Avenue, 2 Space. It's going to be aided on contact 46, 24, 17th Street. Yeah, right, man. You're here for the bus. 442.
I was one to East Fremont and Library Street, right by myself.
In addition to what you should not issue, right? That's what I contact 455. You should have live and you want to just okay, honey.
4 Charlie 1.
Affirmative, they now got 2 incarcerated and canceled.
I'm going to make this one down.
7-4.
Yeah, it was on L.
Yeah, I'm showing you on a Queens Bridge. I'm showing you on a 2. For the pass.
Contact through the other door.
Okay, so she must have walked your prior, so you're 98?
That's 498 from that. We'll be on a 61 from the base right now at 10-2641 F.
Always someone sleeping in the vestibule when it's a disorderly, without fail. Anyway, I'm gonna see if this McDonald's is really open or not. This alleged, wait a minute. Is it? Yeah, I think it is really close, but I'm kind of curious what this. This pharmacy has. I left. I just realized I left the lights on.
But she's not answering the phone. What's her name?
I'll be right back.
VIP in myself.
ETA 446. Drive. The male the license was out of his backyard there with a backpack. Information, but she's not answering the phone.
75 David, 150 East 42, please. In 150 East 14. 50 East 14.
Unit, check your portable. Unit, check your portables.
Attitude 2. 3411, the rest of the investigating an odor and accuracy on scene. We force entry to them.
10-404, 41, dispatch on 5 point.
Truck 4 cancellation from Monroe Avenue.
Ten five. How's in London? 10-4, thank you. Are you going back to your director? 10-4, so that job number is 4029, 4029.
Sure. Music, nothing further.
That's all.
Alright, 10-4.
Avenue, 5920, 56 Avenue, 592 60 Street on the cross. Very close, but I think it just crashed into a wall at location. Reckon?
4.
Yeah, this one.
Seattle. It was on directives 550 2nd Avenue.
Union Street.
4557 Union Street.
Directed in front of 603 McDonough.
Director, all six.
Front blank. 9 to Frank to Melon Culvert.
10-5.
Hollis Avenue, apartment Adam 7 on the first, cross over 202 and 203, location sensitive for EDP and domestic. States that it is female, hanging up campus in the building.
Queens unassigned class 3 box 4571. The address 112-02 15 Avenue. It's between 112 and 114th Street. Automatic alarm at the Pepsi building. Queens unassigned class 3 box 4571. The address 112-02 15 Avenue. It's between 112 and 114th Street. Automatic alarm in the Pepsi building. 12 miles 0445 hours. Dispatcher 416.
White, 52, possibly in her 50s, wearing a white hat, black jacket, black leggings, barefoot. 113, on the red. Problem level, you can time will survive. Time to cover, isolate, continues. Now leave the force whatever possible.
They're going to be outside now under the train station, giving a one male black wearing a red hat, black jacket, blue jeans. They're not there as yet. Yeah, 63 at the house.
Come on.
And 22K.
2018 particulars to follow, hold 56 and 79.
10-4-04-46, dispatcher 151. And then 88.
4748 to 37. They were going to take a couple minutes for decon.
We get this. There's like this weird, I want to say,
Dispatcher 417.
some kind of EDP guy there sitting on a speaker at a bus stop and rapping or singing really loudly for some reason. I think the cops are checking him out, but I can't tell from here.
730, Justice.
Maybe I might be able to see if I back up a bit. I don't think the cops care about him. He's just, he's just singing it. I got 11 miles left of gas. He's just singing some random stuff, I guess. Just pretty loud though. Whatever. Now to have this protein shake. Rapid to the beat.
It's going to be 91.
So the weird thing about muscle milk says it's contains milk proteins, but it's not a non-dairy protein shake. Suitable for most individuals sensitive to lactose. I don't know if I trust it.
That last direction of flight that they on Pennsylvania and flight to Riverdale.
I don't check our advice.
Definitely the fully milk-based protein shakes is what I want to avoid. But this seems like, and some of them even include the lactose enzyme. Oh, you never had it? It's not bad. The chocolate's pretty good. Vanilla, the vanilla's okay. I think chocolate's the best flavor.
On the Highway 1, Seawood Auto Crossbound Expressway, Henry Hudson Parkway, Henry Hudson Crossbound. I want south of Appleton.
I think I just drank half of that. Let's get some gas.
one for the borough.
I should not have made this turn because now I gotta go back up north only to go south. And I'm trying to go south. South is where that gas station is. It's like this individual is fascinated with the dog and the taxi cab. Right now. You guys see
Yeah,
it?
there's 134 exit place. That's off of Wellman Avenue. Peeling down up on 1 George. Bronx phone alarm box 4225. Yeah, there's 1524 exit place. Off of Wellman Avenue. So it's peeling down up on 1 George. Engine 297?
Engine 297.
Do you need a battalion to continue?
Probably not. I just didn't hear if you said that alarm was still coming in.
Negative, the alarm is not coming in.
10-4. If that's the case, the battalion can go 10-8.
Is battalion 52?
Battalion 52, 10-4 with 10-8.
It's on 0453 hours. Dispatcher 416.
Tim Tams. I have no idea what Tim Tams are. I do know that when I was in Asia, I had certain candy. Well, Americans say candy. You guys probably say sweets. Certain sweets, I'll use your terminology, that when I came to America did not have, right? Such as the chocolate usually in Asia, and I'm guessing it's the same in, UK, Australia, and such. Cadbury, right? Cadbury chocolate. In the States, it's mostly Hershey's chocolate. Right? And then, what else? In Asia, we had Smarties. Not sure if you guys, I'm assuming you guys have Smarties over there in UK and Australia. When I came over here, it was like all about the M&Ms. There was no such thing as Smarties. I do believe they taste similar though. You know? Pumping gas. Yeah, Nestle as well.
Let me know what you got with the description.
Please, hands don't smell like gas. Thank God. I hate it when my hands smell like gas after I pump gas. By the way, you guys say petrol, right? Petrol.
You gotta be lined up on the front there.
I gotta fill up your car with some petrol, mate.
Beautiful.
Nice view, by the way.
Line 44.
Who wants to see this view? It's actually darker than what you're seeing in the phone. That's because the phone's f-stop is probably that good, right?
Just check for my anything further.
I'll be advised it's coming in from my kiosk machine.
What's the numerics, Central? What's the numerics? One way.
And phone box 715. It is 3505 Avenue, West 53 to West 4th Street. Smoke in the area. Phone box 715, 350 Avenue, West 34th Street. Smoke in the area.
Response Eddie.
458
That's 459.
Not really. I'm sensitive to smells, and I hate when my hand smells like gas. It's a smell that's hard to get off your hands to swallow, you know. Where do I go?
Response 284.
459. South response 1.
South response 1.
Can you check an advisor on 59 unknown for fire unknown at 35th to 5th Avenue, 35th to 5th Avenue, between East 33 East 34, unknown burst smoke near the location. At D95 response location.
EMS on the scene, 1091. 4474.
Affirmative.
0500 dispatch 345.
Down, Sergeant. Show me the spot of that job. 406. That's why you have to remember that. That's 70 out of 84. Yeah, 6 down. That boss show you 98 up to 78. I'll give you real time.
Give you a middle time of 0. Give you a middle time of 0.
All right, no assault in Midtown.
No further for East 49 and 2nd Avenue.
What was I? Okay, we're also hearing something about smoke, but I'm not sure if that's a fire or not.
Alright, South 451.
Location on floor.
Negative. The caller is calling from West 40 Street, not at the location. Response 1. Stop response 1. Central No 34 at the location. This is the Season Market 91.
Last 3 box 902, Terminal 720 West 55 Street, 5 Avenue to 6 Avenue for Class C. Last 3 box 902, Terminal 720 West 55 Street, 5 Avenue to 6 Avenue for Class C. And phone box 14632405 First Avenue, Southeast 124th Street, Fire Apartment 15 David. Box 1463 phone alarm for the address 2405 First Avenue for East 124th Street, Fire Apartment 15 David. Units into 1463, information available upon request. 502 dispatch 345.
That far?
Engine 1. Engine 1. Give it 10-7, box 715. Ladder 14. Do you have any additional information for our box?
Philip, that makes sense, you know? That makes sense.
1410-4. 0505 dispatcher 345.
I don't know why Americans call petrol gas. Well, I guess like gasoline. Does that gasoline make sense if it's said that way? Right? Gasoline is the fuel for vehicles, right? Maybe that's where the gas comes from, the short form of gasoline.
And to Battalion 7.
Okay, 7.
Battalion 7 on the request from engine 1 for 10-7. We tried to call back. Call is no longer in the area. Nothing further.
10-4.
Alright, I don't think there's no fire now. I think it was BS. The 2 last alleged fires that went over, I think were all BS. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Battalion 1092 715 1092 715.
10-9 or 2.
507 345.
Let's take the local route. Let's take the local route. Local or let's take the highway. Nah, let's take the local. I am so indecisive sometimes. I gotta say, I can't get over this wide angle shot. I really can't. You know, and with the iPhone, I was used to like that shot, right? Not as wide, and now I'm getting this pretty much, just to make sure it's as wide as I want it. So yeah, I think I used to get this with the iPhone, right? And now I'm getting this. This is just great. Another open carry situation. As if we didn't have enough of that tonight. This time it's come from highway. Well, the reason why I just filled up $10 of gas, because it was $4 a gallon in the city, this is the city. Now in Brooklyn or, you know, in the outer boroughs, you can find it at like $2-ish a gallon. The gallon is different from your, however you measure your
1091.
petrol. Which I mean, mate. I'm not sure how you measure your petrol.
We're on scene with EMS right now, okay?
10-4. 4510 is dispatcher 417.
I think I hear some kind of music somewhere. Or some kind of beat. Yeah, Kermit, that's why I don't buy gas in the city, because it's expensive, you know? You're pretty much paying for the convenience. Whereas in outer boroughs, you're gonna pay half that. That's why I didn't fill up a full tank. I only got $10, and I'm still under a quarter tank of gas. At least I got 53 miles to go. 53 miles still empty. That's more than enough to keep me going till I get back. So yeah, guys, I think, definitely the second phone, the dedicated phone, and also the latest model phone of Android, which is the Samsung S20 Ultra. Definitely a great investment. I know you guys have been enjoying it. We have not seen any lag or buffering or what. All the previous issues we had with the iPhone XS pretty much has been mitigated by this dedicated phone, and I think it was a good call. Definitely a good call. We'll be keeping it. We'll be keeping this going. And but yeah, I think that the next busy night where it's gonna be nonstop, it's gonna be crazy, and no longer will I be like, oh wait, hey guys, I gotta use the GPS. Hey, I gotta make a phone call. Nope, you guys will be right here the whole time during all that craziness. So should be fun, should be interesting, and it's no matter of if, it's a matter of when that happens. They still haven't finished these roads, and that's why I'm not taking them. That road right there, not going there. Thanks for moderating, Katie.
No, yes, you're near.
Engine 6-4.
Yeah, box 7365373. We're going to take time to decom restock. We'll let you know when we're back in service, okay?
10-4. 0516 Almas, dispatcher 417.
Just gotta take the Brooklyn Bridge this time. Change it around. It's the Lower Manhattan route towards Brooklyn Bridge. I need to redo these roads. Ugh. Check it out, Duane Street. And look at what the next street says. Reed Street. And there's not a single Duane Reed here. Interesting.
Directed on 4 Hamilton Parkway from 7th Street to 6th Street.
I feel we need some epic music for this Brooklyn Bridge. You know? Anybody into epic music? Let's take the local route. Hopefully we'll run into something.
to the job, the hard end expressway lane.
Parking, 91.
These guys just ran across the park here. I got 15 seconds. All right, good to go.
They're going to be out for the day. That's the resident. I'll check out the table.
Florida right back down.
Traffic light out for the Ocean Avenue with our street. Can you check and advise on this 80?
Ooh, Shake Shack.
J like John and 8008
I don't know if you guys can even see it.
On the second floor, Cross Street, the East 80th Street and East 81 Street. For a month-old cell.
Can y'all see it? The Shake Shack? There we go. Gets you to the corner, left corner there. I still like Five Guys better. I also like Bear Burger better. Bear Burger is awesome.
61 to 91.
507 on the end. Gonna be westbound, lower roadway, right by the exit for 48th Street, also shoulder not obstructed.
Even confines of Highway 1 at this time, dangerous condition, FDR Drive, exit 3 southbound South Street and FDR Drive. New York City bike on the on-ramp exit and location.
Oh, great.
One stop copy that.
I'm not going back there just to catch a cyclist, a guy with a city bike, I think I heard, on the highway, on the FDR near South Street. What is he doing there anyway? Hey, you got a city bike guy or a guy with a bicycle, South Street and FDR. I'm already in Brooklyn, so. I'm not sure if we need this pop filter anymore since it's getting brighter. I guess we'll see. As soon as I get a red light. Normal. Alright. Doesn't seem like too much of a difference, right?
Rider 163.
Rider 163.
Remain in service.
Rider 163, 10-4, 10-8.
Go ahead and Delta Street, Court Street, please.
And done with the muscle going. Speaking of muscle, I need to work out.
When Adam's racing.
Maybe I can take all the units to the back.
I do like mango as well, Philip. I want to say it's definitely one top few favorite fruits. Check this guy out on the electric scooter. He was fast too. He had some kind of lights on his helmet, on the front and the rear.
Lieutenant. 84 caller. 911 call back, cash.
See, I got the green light, but you got a jaywalker holding up everybody. So of course I had to participate in the group honking. Right? So what do you expect when you jaywalk? You know, you think everyone's gonna keep quiet? Not in New York City over here. Let's see. Alright. Wow, I gotta say visibility limited. Pretty foggy in the background there. You can't see past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. Yeah. Check it out. Visibility limited. Yep, it's quite foggy, I must say.
Housing Sergeant.
Boy.
Columbia directed at 450 Columbia Street.
70 boy.
Show me going 83 in regards. Wow.
Something on another one at 3194 Lee's Avenue.
No one.
Okay, that's my truck.
Hey David.
9-1.
Sounds like thank you.
Oh yeah, here in rush hour traffic, they'll give you like a second after a light turns green, and they'll start honking already. What I think is hilarious is when the guy at the green light isn't moving because he's texting, and the second guy behind the green light is not even honking because he is texting too or on his phone. That's when it gets really funny. You know? So it's like everybody's on their phones and nobody's worried about the red lights. In some cases. I mean green lights, not red.
Hey, boy.
6-8 boy, I put. This is about 6-8 boy, 6-8 David. Hey David, I'm putting a 50 meter for 69264 4th Avenue. Up over 2 flank second floor, the English Avenue approach. I keep you alive.
Careful.
okay.
91. The 445, 34.
Alright, car crash on the LIE and Queens, Brooklyn Queens Expressway, BQE. 066 precinct, what did you arrest somebody for? More like 70 precinct.
704, need you to the location.
4. 661.
That's at East 12th Street and Avenue I.
Got it.
Alright, 70 boy. Oh boy, yeah, it's a 12 coming over. Is this one in the same for 980 East 13th Street? 2 years old and 1. Return for.
6631.
66311.
Show me 84.59. Good mark at 91.
Return for.
Do people enroll you for a policeman? Yes and no. The ones that are smart enough to know what the New York City press license plates look like, they will know that I'm a member of the press. Right? For some folks who don't, this is the usual response I get, or the usual question I get from folks who don't know, right? And they'll say, first, okay, this is the routine. They park in front of me, they park in an illegal spot, or they park somewhere maybe with a meter, and maybe they don't want to pay the meter, they're just going into the store real quick, the bodega or whatever, and coming back to their car. So they'll come up to me like, excuse me, sir, you're not giving ticket, right? I just go in the store real quick. I just go get the pizza. Or whatever it is they're at. You know, I think before I would try and explain to them, oh no, I'm not, you know, I'm a journalist, or oh, I'm just a cameraman, I'm just a photographer, whatever. Nowadays, do I want to be worried about explaining myself? No. Nowadays, I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know? Forget about it. I think that's what I'm going to say from now on. Here's another one. Guy pulls up to me, says, oh, your plate, it says NYP. What kind of police is that? New York police or something? New York police? I'm like, it means New York press. You know? So I think that's funny, but, you know. So the story of the vehicle is, I wanted to buy a sedan for Uber. And this was 5 years ago. So I test drove a few sedans. Nissan Altima, Toyota Camry. I was already renting it, so I knew what a Toyota Camry felt like. Also the Honda Accord. I didn't care for the Hyundai, or whatever that it was, right? But, and then there was the Ford Fusion. This vehicle, I tried them all. I really like the Ford Fusion, right? And then I needed a way to protect the bumper because, you know, I hated the crappy ones they had out there. None of them compares to this one I have right here. Push bars. So I got them. Right? And then when I became a stringer, I needed to put antennas on the trunk. Now you got the antennas on the trunk. As you can see back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if you can see the fourth one. And the color car is black because that's, you know, when I bought it, a lot of the Uber cars are generally black. You know, I guess it's classy or whatever, as opposed to the yellow cabs. But, you know, I made like a series of decisions which led to the vehicle looking like it is today. You know? And I tell you what, it wasn't, you know, oh, I want to look exactly like a police car or whatever. The thing is that the only vehicles that look like remotely similar to mine would be, I'd say, the highway patrol supervisor unmarked car, which is unmarked, but it will still have those push bars in the front, and it will still have the antennas in the back. I'd say it looks more closely towards the highway patrol car, but it's not. It's obviously a civilian vehicle. I do not have the floodlights. See, no floodlights. If that's even called a floodlight or spotlight, whatever it is. I wish it was a police model because then, you know, I could put all these scanners, right? Because I got these scanners like you know, one there, and I got, you see they're all like separated, right? I could have had all of them just stacked here. It would have no shifter. The shifter would be on the driver, the steering wheel, right? And that would have been much more preferable. But you know what? And if you look at in the dark, not all of their vehicles are police models either. I believe Howard's vehicle is a civilian Ford Taurus. And he got super creative with the positioning of his scanners. He used remote heads attached to scanners. There are some radios or scanners that do that. You've just got to know which model to buy and all that kind of stuff. I spoke to a guy, he said he can do something similar. He can put remote heads, like say, you know, where I have my current scanner on the dashboard, and save me a lot of space. But the thing is, I already bought all these scanners, and I'm not about to replace them, try to sell the old ones. It just sounded like a real pain. And what I got now works, so why change it, right? Why change it?
Just be advised, they changed the code to a 34 family now, 50 Market Street, apartment 4 Adam. 10-4, just be advised, 46 code will be off a lot. Alright, 10.
Thank you, Sirius. Mondeo. I think Mondeo is the equivalent to the Ford Fusion Titanium here.
Right,
the lights look a little bit better.
Family for the 34. No units available.
How do you fix the phone?
34.
What do you mean? What phone? What are you talking about?
There's a lot of animals in his attic. Smell complaining.
You talking about this? So this one is a magnet. You see? Magnet goes on the vent.
2 Charlie 2, 2 Charlie 1.
And then the Samsung goes on this, which is a GoPro super strong suction cup. You can put this on airplanes, you can put this on boats, right? super strong suction cup.
Alright, this is Animal Job 21-5 for Capadonna. I'm going to say it's attic, and a lot of animals in the attic right now.
TMC to Central. It's advised 308. It's going to be westbound LIE lower level.
Something about lots of animals in his attic.
Taking out the right lane.
I just don't have the numerics. I think it could get interesting if this guy gets busted.
That's affirmative, westbound.
Oh, to film the road? Yeah, I just showed you that. Thank you, Janelle. Technically, Adam bought it for us. Yes, I did, folks. Yes, I did. Well, this GoPro, I might even switch this mount currently, because primarily this GoPro mount is for the GoPro. And I do attach it on the outside of the vehicle to film the road and such. Especially for the reality show. No problem, serious. And you know what? We're gonna be going live every night, you know, so stay tuned for more lives. And if my experience tells me one thing, is that when it is, let's say last night was slow, well, guess what? Tonight I might get slammed with jobs. And another thing to keep in mind is not hesitate to roll or something if it's, you know, if it's close by, if it's 5 minutes. I guess I was feeling kind of lazy. I only regret not rolling to one job. In fact, the Brooklyn overturn job could have been something impressive, just to, you know, the car was flipped over. The only problem was I couldn't justify driving 30 minutes for that. You know, we've got to pick and choose these stories, and also consider if it's worth the time and money to go there. So I tell you what, if you recall that ambulance that flipped over, that was definitely worth it. That definitely made the news. Because ambulances don't just flip over all the time. Whoa, that pigeon came out of nowhere. Police cars don't just flip over all the time, right? Same with fire trucks. Actually, I've never seen a fire truck that flipped over, but let me tell you, I've seen a fire truck that crashed into several vehicles. Several vehicles and stacked cars on top of each other. It was pretty insane. Anyone wants to see that, let me know. I'll send it to you, or I'll post it somewhere.
Engine 248.
I heard about this guy with all these animals in his attic, I don't know why I'm not hearing anything further. So if that turns into something, I would definitely go to that. Like I said, I'm not hearing much on it. I heard one
Brooklyn
message
Engine 248.
in regards. That's about it.
248. 248 use caution, possible domestic dispute at that location. PD's been notified. 248, 4. 0547, dispatcher 252. Charlie 2.
Thank you, Sammy.
2 Charlie 2.
Oh wow, Janelle, that sounds horrible.
He's trying to call back, have a call, open the door.
All right, police are on the scene at this house of the alleged.
You can show me an idea from the transport. Showing us that it's undirected on 12th Avenue from 65th Street to 86th Street.
Police are on the scene where man has a whole bunch of animals in the attic. Not sure what kind of animals, but I guess we'll keep on listening to see how that plays out. No, kill the pigeons. Great, there's an unconfirmed job of somebody, a man armed with a knife. Serious, we were on the day, I mean, like I said, I did that one job earlier in the day. I think it was around 8 p.m. or so. Thank you, Janelle. Janelle says, this Adam's channel, this chat, incredibly fun and rewarding. Oops. This Zoom thing is weird. So about daytime, right? In the daytime, pretty much the news stations are working in the daytime. If you happen to be close by to something and you're lucky enough to be close to it, that's you know, usually the case. Another way of thinking about it is news stations can't cover every single incident. So if a stringer were to cover incidents during the daytime, the thing is, it may not be something until the next day. You know, let's say I went in the daytime, someone got shot, right? They didn't die, but maybe they died the next day, or maybe they died the next day and they were a teenager. Now all of a sudden it's a story, but they didn't originally go to that story or that to cover because perhaps they didn't know that information at the time. They were just thinking, oh, it was just another person shot in a bad part of town, right? But as soon as it becomes a teenager or a child, or maybe it was ended up being 2 or 3 people shot, and it's a story, right? So, but I think in general, daytime folks have it rougher. I can only think of a couple people that are consistent with daytime and do pretty decent. And you know, one guy in particular that has been doing it for a while, who only works in the daytime. And yeah, I can only think of one guy that has been doing it for a long time, who we sometimes run into actually around that change of shifts, which tends to be around maybe like I want to say between dinner time and midnight, maybe something like that. That's a good source for push bumpers. I got mine from, I think, sirennet.com. When I purchased it at the time, they asked for some kind of credentials. The only credentials I had were EMS credentials. So I showed them my EMS credentials, and then they allowed me to, I guess that's the reason they allowed me to buy it. I guess if you didn't, it might be a restricted item. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's only SirenNet's policy. I'm not sure if you were able to buy those push bars anywhere else without having credentials. So that was just my experience with one website. Great. It's like a garbage truck. I will not go here. So yeah, that concludes this broadcast, folks. See you guys tonight. I'm also going to be releasing 5 videos this morning. They won't be premieres. They're not long enough to be premieres, and yeah, they're not long enough to be premieres, and I've got to take care of a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah. See you guys tonight on the next broadcast. I'm gonna try to be, I know I always say I'm gonna try to be earlier. Maybe this time I actually will be. No promises, right? Depending on what I've got to take care of. Take care of Rebecca, Janelle, Sammy, Philip. Give me a second, guys. Who else? That's it. Mark. Take care, Mark. And Fiectra Chim, one of the trickiest names here. I think that's everybody who chats, at least. I guess the other 28 folks or 20 something folks. Oh, you too, serious. But yeah, sometimes we got folks that just like to watch, and that's totally fine too. You can definitely contribute to the view count. Definitely contribute to the thumbs up, and definitely consider helping us to support this channel. It's nights like this. Nights like this. I probably will not get paid for anything I did tonight. That's where, that's why we ask for support. Help keep us going, and of course, sometimes there'll be other nights where it does make up for the slow days. And whatever you plan today, plan to get home safe. Yeah, and NYPD says arrive alive and advise on 84, which means arrival pretty much. So I'm gonna take care of some errands real quick before I head back. And let's see. Yep. See you guys tonight, folks. I'm gonna release those 5 videos right now, as well, or pretty soon, pretty much. And yeah, see you guys tonight. Adabel Hatchet in New York City.